Alright, I'm starting up early. We got a lot of demos to get through tonight. Let me turn down the music. It does kind of have Descent vibes, now that you put it that way. It did. It did. It is royalty-free, dystopian, dark synthwave. They just put a lot of keywords in there that I think people would search for so that people would play it. Hello, everyone! Happy Sunday! How's everyone doing? How's everyone's weekend going? Hope you guys are doing well. I'm still very congested. I'm about to probably take a Zyrtec. Can someone just tell the trees to, like, stop what they're doing? This year has been so brutal for allergies. I've never had them this bad in my life. Like, to the point where if I left the house, more often I would be popping a COVID test because that's how stuffy I've been. But it's 100% allergies. Hello, Twi'lek! How you doing? We do not have a respect and fear command, but should I make one? Just for you? I have the power. Descent was dystopian and dark. It's true, it was very dark because it was in a bunch of caves. It was extremely dark. Wicked dark, even. Wait, there was a book? Based on the games? Did the games have a plot? Cause I don't remember. Stop releasing your spawn! Why are the trees... Why did the trees do what they do? Thanks, Panda. Yeah, I just gotta take more Zyrtec, I think. The problem is, like, the allergy stuff just makes me sleepy. What's up, fam? How you doing? It's good to see ya. How's things? There's Descent books. A trilogy. Sorry, I'm still waking up. I took a nap. I'm in, like, allergy days. But I hope everyone's doing well. I hope you guys are having a good weekend. I picked out some demos tonight to show you guys. I don't know what to play anymore before Sunbreak comes out. So we're just killing time. But there's some really cool games. Hi! Oh, she thinks... I'm taking a magnesium supplement that's like a starburst. And she thinks it's a treat. But... Hello? Did you wake up? I gotcha, hold on. Ugh. Oh my goodness. Can I help you? Alright, get situated, hold on. I'm gonna get you nice and situated. Better and more interesting story than you would expect for having been based on the games, that's what I'm saying. What was the story? I remember you had to rescue people who were like prisoned in the tunnels, but how did they get there? What happened to them? Right there, Free, and I think it was about that same age. I played Descent 2. Did not get very far, but was very impressed by it as a kid. Descent was the shit. I'm glad to hear you're doing okay, Fem. Yeah, allergies are just a constant thing every year. I just feel like this year, for whatever reason, the trees are like in full force. I don't know if it's climate change or what, but I like go outside and there's pollen, like green pollen coating, like an inch of pollen coating everything. And then you brush it off, like sweep off the porch, and then an hour later, it's covered again. It's gross. Tweet? Tweet? Should I give you a treat? Do you want a treat? Do you want a free treat? She just ate dinner, so I don't think she's that hungry. It ended on a cliffhanger? So they made Descent Underground, though, more recently, though apparently it kind of sucked. But then there's that game Overload that I played. I think I streamed a little of it. That's basically the spiritual, excuse me, spiritual successor to Descent, with some of the same people working on it. But I don't think it's like the same Descent universe or anything. Would you like a single chunk of duck liver? Will that make you happy? You can bite my hand? Yeah. I gotta be so careful because ever since they took out her teeth, she doesn't like know how to control her mouth very well, so she's accidentally nibbled on my hand a couple of times trying to get the treat out. A little too excitedly. Yes, you're old and toothless. Yes, you are. Still pretty though. When Shrimpy talks to herself, Charlie gets treats. It is. It is. She's been trained very well. It's like Pavlovian. As soon as she hears me talking and not in that tone, that's like, ooh, who's a good girl? Who's a good girl? She knows. She knows it's like, because every time I talk to her in a baby voice usually, because she's so cute. That's just how you talk to cats. I don't know. Does anyone talk to their cat like they're like a regular person? Anyone talk to their pets like they're not babies? I feel like that's not a thing people do with pets. They baby them. What's up, Bujanga? What's up, I? How you guys doing? Pepper Trail. What's this about Pepper? Monday's going okay. It's been good. I didn't get a heck of a lot done today, but I did watch the Bethesda showcase and the Xbox Bethesda whatever showcase, and that was a thing. Anyone have any thoughts on Starfield? Because as I was watching that, all I could think was, wow, this sure looks like a Bethesda game. Like the eyes on the like, this is why I don't play Bethesda games usually, but just the talking heads sequences where you're just like talking to someone who's just standing there and their eyes are like looking at everything but you. It looks like it's gonna have a lot of that. And they announced Silksong being still a thing that exists for all the Hollow Knight fans, which is cool. I don't really care about Hollow Knight personally, but I know people were freaking out over that game. The story was a virus has infected all the mining robots in PTMC's mines. They're now going crazy and killing everyone. Wait, what? That went totally over my head as a kid. Probably for the best. It was just a pew-pew game. What's up, Koenji? Oh, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. I hope you feel better. I understand how it is with health. So I hope things improve for you. Hope you're able to get some rest. And yeah. Stay as healthy as you can. I know how it is. I have a chronic illness myself, so it is not the best time, but I hope you're doing okay. Oh, Paper Trail! Yeah. Paper Trail's the name of the game. Which looks very cute. Yep, so they were doing basically virtual E3 this year, and they broke it down into a few different panels, which tomorrow, at 10 Eastern, I think it is, tomorrow morning, is the Capcom panel, and they're gonna show Sunbreak stuff, so I hope I wake up in time for that, but I'm really looking forward to what they're gonna show from Sunbreak. And hopefully they're gonna show more RE4, and I'm guessing they're gonna tease Dragon's Dogma 2, because that's been leaked. That was leaked a while ago as potentially being a thing. So it should be interesting. They did announce Stray. Stray looks fantastic, and it comes out next month, I think, right? July. I hope so. My concern with Stray, I've played a shit ton of indie games. I love indie games. A lot of indie games are what I would call gameplay light, and that might be putting it kind of generously. Like they focus a lot on the visuals and the story and the music and just the kind of everything around the game, but not the actual moment-to-moment gameplay being good. And I just hope that it's fun to play, because it looks awesome. Like it looks and that like the art design and everything looks awesome too. But I've played so many indie games where it's like, this didn't need to be a game. Like one that comes to mind right off the bat is Grease. I don't know if anyone played that. Gris, Grease, I think is how you say it. It's a gorgeous, gorgeous looking game, but it was so dull to play because it was basically a walking simulator. There was no, like, it would have been better as like a 20-minute animation than a 3-hour walking simulator. Just finished doing your hair floofing. You're watching people play Phasmophobia for a while. It got another recent update. Ooh. Dang, they're still on that game. But then they're not, it's all like free updates, right? It's not paid DLC or anything. It's gotta have a pretty good player base still. You like space games? Yeah, you funded Star Citizen, didn't you? I don't mean to and I don't mean to tease you. You funded Star Citizen, didn't you? So it's like that, only it's actually gonna come out. Maybe. And it's made by Todd Howard. Doc, why? Why? Oh no. You could have used that on anything else. No. It's okay. Someday it will release. You are shedding everywhere. Help. I need one of those. You ever see those like mittens that you groom them with? I need that. I'm grooming mittens, so I can just do this and all the fur comes off. Yes. You're so dang cute. She just wants her chin scratched all the time. Oh, don't worry about it, Koenji. Don't worry about it. It's fine. I understand with health stuff. It is very isolating a lot of the time, so... Especially now, like with all the COVID shit, like if you have existing health issues... This music is really loud, hold on. And I'm not gonna dwell on this, but I will say as someone who has existing health issues, like trying to exist during the COVID pandemic has not been the best time. Yeah, you're very cute, because it's a lot scarier than I think a lot of people realize it is of a virus. If you have health issues, and even if you don't, it can give you them. What's up, Sun Tsundere? How you doing? Reese is like that meme. Oh, I get it. This indie game is also about depression. There's so many indie games about death and sad things and just death. Like an overarching theme. It's kind of weird, I guess, because it's an easy emotional topic to cover, and it affects everyone. Everyone has had to deal with death or will have to deal with death. But yeah, there's definitely, I feel like there's definitely more wholesome and like emotional indie games than there are violent and like pew pew and that, like there's plenty of those, but like for whatever reason the ones that are more popular are like the wholesome and very emotional ones. It wasn't initially, it was after they released the demo from flying from space down to the surface of the planet. It was so seamless, you're like, this can go somewhere, and then it went nowhere. Oh, I'm sorry, Tor. That sucks. Yeah, I read that they've had $500 million. Is that correct? There's been $500 million put into this fucking video game, and it's still not out. What is wrong? What's happening? What's up, Trigger Happy? How you doing? Oh, hey, viewer. Hi! So tonight, we're playing some games I saw in the Wholesome Direct yesterday that look very good. Paper Trail is the coolest looking one of the bunch, but there was another one that looked cute, the puzzler called Hamster on Wheels. There's another one that I actually don't know what type of game it is. The Townfolk was the name of it. The art style looks really cool. And then, a game that I've been looking forward to for a very, very long time, at least a couple of years, I think is when they announced it. Signalis is a retro kind of, horror game that looks really cool. But I'll probably start with that one because I don't know how long it is. I want to make sure I get through the whole thing. Hi, you are so cozy. You are. Yes, you are. You're doing okay-ish. College has drained your will to live for a while. That is understandable, Sun Tsundere. College is a lot of work, but I hope you feel better. Of course, is winding down for you. I don't know, like what are the terms like? Like, is it you don't have like a summer break? Are you taking summer classes, or is it the other way around? What's up, Risu? How you doing? They're hand designing the planets instead of using procedural generation. Star Citizen? Okay, so speaking of that, the freaking Starfield, they said they're gonna do 1,000 planets. That has to be procedurally generated. No, there's no way. There's no way. There is absolutely no fucking way they're going to hand design 1,000 planets. So what they'll probably do is they'll procedurally generate a batch of them and then have set story planets that are hand designed. They will not like hand design 1,000 planets. That's physically impossible unless the game was in development for like 30 years. But That's my what I'm anticipating from Starfield is they have maybe like 10 planets that are hand designed and like crafted, and then a bunch of resource gathering planets. Like I'm picturing Mass Effect 1, which is the only Mass Effect I've played so far, but I'm picturing the planets from that where there's a bunch of throwaway planets where you just go and you like do a scan and you get some resources, and that's all you do there. Like, I don't think they're gonna have stuff that's worth looking at on 1,000 planets. I don't think they need 1,000 planets. Like, why is it so many? Why is it so many? Ugh, Todd Howard. Todd Howard is the king of, like, over-promising and under-delivering, so I think he's just trying to live up to his reputation. Exactly! It's No Man's Sky plus Fallout. Actually, someone posted in the Discord, they called it No Man's Skyrim. That's perfect. Yeah, that's what I thought. You're in another hemisphere, so your winter break is in July, okay. Your calculus teacher gave me an assignment on Friday to deliver Tuesday. And she did that 3 times in a row. Oh, nice, nice. It's like, have a nice weekend. Here's homework. Enjoy. Gross. That should be illegal. That should be illegal. That's the thing about college, like, that I think sucks. One of the things that sucks the most is teachers do not give a fuck how many assignments you have from the other professors. They don't care, like, how many assignments you have from the other professors. Like, at least in, like, elementary school and high school, there is kind of some coordination with the curriculum, because it's the same teachers for everything, but in college, it's just like you could have a billion assignments from one class and then a billion assignments from another class, and it's just like there's no communication between the professors, so it's just like, good luck with that. It may not be a game for you. What, Starfield? That's the thing though, like, it may not be a game for me, but it's also it may be a worse game for everyone overall than it could have been if they didn't make 1,000 planets. Like, there's a lot of games that aren't for me, but I think at some point, like, objectively, it's probably better to have a certain amount of handcrafted planets and not have a bunch of empty shit that there's nothing interesting to explore. Unless people like going to a planet and doing nothing. Yeah, they're making a new IP, but it's just space. Like, nothing about it looks unique space. It just looks like space. It's like during the what was the show that was on the Summer Games Fest thing? There were like 5 or 6 space games revealed. Like, I love space. I fucking love space. Like I said, I grew up playing Descent. Like, I love space, like Alien. It's a good franchise. I love The Expanse. But those franchises have something interesting they bring to space. Like, Dead Space is interesting, but so many games have tried to copy it since it came out that it's kind of become cliche with the type of monsters and stuff. That was more Peter Molyneux, but Todd is definitely taking pages from his book. Yeah, over time, I feel like the Bethesda games, like, again, I'm not a Bethesda fan, but I feel like they are becoming less like RPG-ish and more like kind of generic open world-ish from what I've seen of them. It might be the same engine as Fallout. Yeah, there's the gummy ship. You can make your gummy ship. All professors! Oh, you have so much time! This assignment won't be too bad. Yep. Every single one of them has the same thought. Meanwhile, you're drowning in papers. Like, you have 2 11-page papers due on the same day. Hi, Bloody. How you doing? Are you done? Have you had enough? Okay. Good girl. You gonna go on the floor? Okay. Oh, goodbye, Charlie. Oh, hold up. Oh, her little feet are stuck. Okay, feet. Feet. Oh. She's so squirmy. Huh. You, like... Oh my god, this cat is trying to injure herself every time she, like, squirms. I'm gonna drop her. You like a little squirmy potato? What are you doing? What are you doing? One teacher front-loaded us with assignments. They can only give us assignment 2 or test 2 after he graded the previous one. He's about 1 month late. Oh, nice. Nice. That's always good. Oh, it's got dork. Dork. It's a Bethesda game. It's going to be buggy. Like you have to expect that a Bethesda game, like that's almost the draw of a Bethesda game on release, is it's comically buggy. And then the modders fix it. How dare anyone anywhere at any time do something that is not for me specifically as a gamer, meeting my specific needs as a gamer. How dare they? It's impossible to please gamers. It really is. Thanks, Koenji. I hope you're hanging in there. Take care. You were playing Morrowind. Oh, nice. Have you modded it? Have you modded it significantly? Bujanga sent me a bunch of mods, and I still have not set them up because it is very intimidating. Even with help, it's very intimidating. You can't wait for the sexy alien lady mods. If you want sexy alien ladies, why not just play Mass Effect, though? Like, I think that's part of the problem. Like, I've only played Mass Effect 1, and it was probably the best space game that I've played. Like, I think a lot of the problem is so many games that's what they're competing with was Mass Effect. Because it was just kind of so influential as a space game. I'm just thinking the last space game I played was Chorus. No. I keep forgetting about Chorus, and then it just comes back like the song in my head that's like do 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 do, and then the stupid whispering ship and all the shit that was so bad about that game. So it's like haunts me. But guess what, guys? Chorus is on Xbox Game Pass now. If anyone wants to experience it themselves. They will do amazing things to it, and unspeakable things. That's just what modding is. Every time I go to the Monster Hunter Rise mod page, the first thing that pops up is just titty mods. I think I said that before. Just big titty mods. Oh, why? Why? Why is everyone so thirsty? Why? Why? That's not as bad as the ones for Monster Hunter World, though. Good lord. The ones that add the dongers on the monsters. Someone did that. Someone modded that. Someone spent hours of their free time modding a donger onto Basilgeist. And they were proud of it! I gotta turn my AC down, it's too cold in here. Charlie. Mass downstairs effect? Excuse me? You hadn't thought of the sex mods for Starlight? Starfield? Starlight? That's a Muse song, right? Something with stars. It's such a generic name too, like how, like the whole, everything about it just screams like fucking John Space game. It's just generic. There's nothing unique. Speaking of unique, did you guys see Scorn? That game looks nasty. I've been following Scorn for a while and I thought it was dead. It's a very kind of gear inspired game, and apparently it's coming out in October and it looks very fleshy. That's the only word I can use to describe it. Only a few UI better optimization and some fixes. It's a little buggo. Where'd you come from? That might be the best way to play it for the first time, honestly. The more I'm thinking of modding, it seems like a lot of work. Should I play Mass Effect 2? I forgot everything that happened in 1. And I don't know if it recaps it, I can't remember. I did start it up a little bit, and then just kinda, I got to the first mission where you're like, I think you're with Tali? And you're like, split up or something? I can't remember. I didn't get very far in it. I was burnt out because I spent like 50 hours on the first one. I like the first one a lot though. If you want sexy alien ladies... Did I say hi, Kirkle? If I didn't, hi. My brain is fried. You should play Metal Gear? Metal Gear? Huh? Did you see that Kojimbo's making a game with Microsoft? Hideous Kojimbo? He's making a game, a new franchise with Microsoft. Chorus. Chorus is infamous now. It's become a meme. Nude in space. Why are people thirsty? There ain't enough porn games out there? Really? Cause my Steam suggested it gets flooded with porn games, and I have not purchased one porn game. So I don't know why they're like, you're really not, like Steam's just like, you're really not thirsty? Are you sure? Have this. And then it's just boobs. It seems like there's a lot. Maybe they're just all bad. So people try to put sexy stuff in games that aren't bad. But then like specifically with Monster Hunter, like, you're trying to kill the monsters, not fuck them. Like, I don't understand. Like, I don't understand. It doesn't seem conducive to the gameplay loop to put genitalia on the monsters. I don't get it. Of course they did. The internet is gross. The internet was a mistake. Yeah, I saw he posted the System Shock remake. I played the demo a long time ago. Did they change it? Because when I played it the first time, like, I think it was a couple of years ago, it was very, very poorly optimized. Like, I got like 20 FPS. So I'm kind of scared to try it again. Someone made a dick mod on the lunar whale mount in Final Fantasy XIV. Where did they put the dick? I'm kind of concerned if it's a mount where they put the dick. I also kind of don't want to know. Scorn looks like that other horror game that flopped spectacularly. Oh, Agony! Speaking of porn games, I actually purchased Agony. Because, I mean, who doesn't like demon titties? But, like, that was one of the few games that I've refunded on Steam. Maybe that's why I'm getting the porn game recommendations. Maybe it's because I purchased Agony like 3 years ago and then refunded it. They're like, would you like to try again? Come to the dark side. We have titties. You should absolutely play Mass Effect 2. Play 2 and 3. Finish the trilogy. Okay. It's not a good stream game though, probably, because it would take months. I'll have you know that Starshoot is a very iconic name. The committee thought long and hard about how to communicate with Starplane as a opponent in their title. That's why StarNG will be Game of the Year. Starfield, so a Starfield is just a bunch of stars, right? That's just all it. That's all it is. It's a bunch of stars. Shouldn't it just be Planet Field? Because there's 1,000 fucking planets in it. Like, why is it Starfield? Andromeda was rough at launch? Yeah, I heard. I've seen that game on sale quite a bit. I don't want them gifted. Don't gift me porn games. I will not play them. I will refund them. You want to say more about the horror game he's working on? But he's working on a horror game? Is it the one with Microsoft that he just announced today? Can't you turn that off in Steam? Can you? But I kind of like laughing. I kind of like looking at it and being like, oh, they really thought I would like this game. They really thought I would like, Fuda Dix Dine and Dash. Thank you. I'm glad to know that Steam is profiling me. I always like to see what the AI in different sites is like trying to advertise to me. Facebook advertising is spot on. To the point, I don't know where they pulled. I think they pull some of it from Google, but the stuff that Facebook advertising shows me is scary. That's how I ended up with this thing. Because it kept coming up on my Facebook page. So in between all the pictures of people's random babies that they're popping out, it's like, would you like this Baphomet? Would you like a fluffy Baphomet in this trying time? I guess I would absolutely love a fluffy Baphomet instead of a baby. Thank you, Facebook. What's up, Vipin? How you doing? They know what I really want. It's not porn games. poke at monster with you. No! No! Monster Hunter is pure. Monster Hunter is only about murder. It's about the murdering. I'm gonna take my Zyrtec. It's a little early, but I need it. I can feel like exactly at 24 hours. It's like you need antihistamine. It's like I have a fucking antihistamine deficiency. There's way too much sex stuff for Skyrim, and you're not talking about the kind that you can get on Nexus. No, but there's probably I'm assuming you get it like from what, Patreon or something? People's specifically paid mods. The Kojima fans are ready to ride with the pitchforks into the street. Kojima fans are intense. They act like he's a genius. He's a god, but he just reminds me of an angsty teenager. He's funny. He's like a troll teenager. I'm still convinced he's a disaster bisexual. There's no way a heterosexual man would care that much about Snake's ass looking as good as it does, and Norman Reedus's naked ass on the screen, and Mads. But then again, I think everyone's a little gay for Mads. I feel like it would be hard not to be. Your dad can be such a hoarder. Why? He can't get rid of junk. He doesn't need any more because it holds some sentimental value. He's got a Marie Kondo. He's gotta watch some Marie Kondo and see if it sparks joy and all that stuff. Yeah, no, my mom is very similar. She holds on to stuff because she grew up in a hoarder household. Her mother was very poor. So I think a lot of it is kind of how they were raised, and if it's how they grew up. Some of that stuff, it's like a psychological thing. Stupid bangs. I'm gonna tear them off my head. Ugh. Don't gift me looties, no! Please! If I wanted looties, I could just get them for free on Nexus. Somebody said that why would I trust Bethesda with 1,000 planets when they can't be trusted with 1 planet? That's a very good point. You get that same ad with a fluffy moth? It's so tailored, it's scary. They know you. They know you were Googling moths to design your VTuber. Read porn game reviews on Steam aloud? Some of them are pretty funny. I will say. Some reviews are pretty fun on Steam. Futa Dix Dine and Dash is a very thoughtful game, I'll have you know. It is a hard examination of how the porn industry preys upon the low-wage industries, but ultimately leaves its workers in a worse place. I see. I'm sure someone analyzes all the porn games in a similar fashion to justify playing them. There's a site focused on porn mods. Oh. I guess I just don't understand, like, why games? Like, why? Like, there's porn and there's games, like, they don't have to be together. They don't really have to be together. I don't know. Your mom's the same too? It's frustrating to deal with, right? Because it's like, if you're not that way, and like, I'm not sure if, when you're growing up in the household with them, if your mom also, like, just kept a bunch of stuff. My mom has a gingerbread house that I made 4 or 5 years ago in the closet in the bathroom. Like I saw that fairly recently. I'm like, you should have thrown that out. Because it's sentimental. Like it's something I made, I guess, that I don't give a shit about, but she cares about for whatever reason. But it didn't mold or anything, so I guess it's okay. It's not hurting anyone that it's there, but it's like, it's something, like, if you watch, like, Hoarders is definitely a sensationalized show, like a drama, TLC, whatever show, but they do have some good psychoanalysis, basically, of people who are hoarders on there, and the mentality that leads to it, and a lot of times it is, they grew up poor, they had to save stuff, or something happened that, it hurt them emotionally, and they started hoarding stuff after that. A lot of it is psychological, and people don't get help for it, so it's hard to deal with. Moody Doodle, stop! Stop! It's not like I have like an actual porn star saying my name as a sound command in my channel or anything. I mean, come on. It's not that we're not lewd here. How many of you guys don't know about the sub command? By the way, like, is there anyone who doesn't know who that is? The sub command? Because I feel like it hasn't come up in a while. I think there's an actual moth that both looks and sounds like a plushie. What? So...
Shrimpy Doodle. What's up?
Any guess who that is? She streams on Twitch. She streams on Twitch, and she's a former adult video actress who I rated. And it became a meme. She's currently streaming right now, is she? She was in New York recently. I was watching her walk around New York, living vicariously. He could be the yin to Masamune Shiro. Because Masamune said that the reason he made so many female characters was because he didn't want to draw man butt. Wait, what? He didn't want to draw man butt. See, he's protesting too much then. That actually makes it seem more suspicious to me. Some of those mods may be of questionable legality. Oh, that's scary. Your grandparents raised you and never threw anything out. You got scolded for being wasteful. Yikes. Oh no, you have a hoarding instinct. Yikes. Do you watch Marie Kondo? I feel like she's just like the go-to for all the decluttering stuff, but some of the stuff she does is actually helpful. I like watching some of her stuff just to chill out. It's cool. Like there's also a ton of videos too. Like people make this a thing. Decluttering. It's like a thing on YouTube. It's just people going through and cleaning up a bunch of shit. I went to the other extreme, so I had a similar instinct for a while, and now I just throw everything out or donate it. Like I just no emotional attachment to stuff, because I realized over time, like, the more stuff in the area, the more just kind of disjointed and distracted I feel. And it's like, even right now it's too much. Like I got stuff on my desk that I gotta clean up, stuff over here, but it definitely feels better having less stuff, I think. Even though it's hard to keep on top of. Games are interactive. What better media for porn? Games and porn could belong together. Excuse me. I don't know. I'm just like, I don't know. Not a huge fan of the porn industry in general. Which that's a topic for a whole thing. But a lot of it is very and I don't think a lot of people who consume porn realize this, but a lot of it is very bad for women. A lot of it is not something they're really doing particularly willingly, not because they want to be doing it. There's a lot of sex trafficking. I just think the industry as a whole is kind of a negative thing. So, but video games, I guess, are better for that because they aren't real people. So it might be a better solution for that sort of thing. Who will interact with you when you interact with the game? Wait, what? Whose voice is it? Sasha Grey. This is Sasha Grey's voice.
Shrimpy Doodle.
We rated her.
What's up?
And it took her like 10 minutes to notice that I rated her, and then she was like, "What's up? What's up?" Sasha Grey Senpai noticed me. Just purge whenever you feel like it's getting to be too much. That's a good way of doing it, as long as it's not like clutter constantly looming over you. Also, look at Charlie with her little shrimp. She's got the little shrimp toy like right next to her head. She's asleep with the little shrimp toy. Oh my goodness, she's so cute. Glad you sending your love, Charlie. Oh my goodness. She loves that thing. She uses it as a little pillow. Her name brings memories you're probably too young to make. But you had unsupervised access to internet. I was thinking about that, like, as an adult video actress, which is a nice way of saying porn star, I guess, where, like, it's gotta be so awkward just existing, like, having everyday life, and you just, like, walk by someone who's, like, seen you in so many compromising positions, like, on the street. Like, I don't know how you return to normal life after you've been, like, a famous porn star. Because people just, like, they know who you are. They know, like, they've seen you naked multiple times. That's weird. And that's, like, the same thing with her Twitch audience. It's probably, like, most of them have seen her naked. Weird. It's just, I feel like it's such a weird transition to make, but definitely a better, probably a better career for her. Probably, I think she probably enjoys it more. She seems very happy streaming. Clutter gives you anxiety. Yes. Yeah, it's like it's crowding you. It's like claustrophobic. And I think too, like, I don't think I have ADD. I don't think I have ADHD. But it's debatable because my parents definitely have ADHD. But I think, like, a lot of people who have kind of trouble focusing and anxiety around that, having the clutter, it makes it worse. Because it's like, oh, look at this thing. I can be doing something with this, or I can be doing something with that, or I should organize this before I actually do something, and then you use it as a procrastination tool on top of something else. Like, let me make a mess so I can clean it up later instead of doing something that I have to be doing. It's like almost not self-sabotage, but yeah, it definitely can relate to the anxiety of clutter, and it kind of compounds itself for a lot of people. Again, going back to the Hoarders, like the TV show, it's a lot of people who just it's almost like a katamari of shit just building up, like just more and more stuff. Once the momentum is there, it just keeps building. Johnny Sins, the bald guy, you know the one, made videos about it. I don't know the one. I don't know the one. I honestly don't know many porn stars. You thought it was a voice? Wait, you didn't know that frame? You didn't know? That's the whole point of it. Like, I wouldn't just have some random person saying it. I just thought it was funny. I thought it was funny. I guess you had to be there. Love Katamari. I still haven't played it. It's on, I think it's on Game Pass. Hi, Luke. How you doing? Everything's on Game Pass now. She doesn't know. I honestly don't know. I don't get, like, I genuinely do not care about porn. I don't care about the porn industry. A lot of it's just gross. And, like, most of it is made for men. Like, and I can tell. You can tell it's made for men. And it makes me uncomfortable to see it. That is my critique of the porn industry for this evening. How's everyone doing? Oh, his butt is shiny. It's definitely Raiden's butt. What, you're 36 today? Oh, happy birthday! How was your birthday, Luke? You're scared is it 4 years till you turn the 40 club? I mean, the way I think about it as someone who is 34, not much younger than you, we're lucky to be this old. So, like, as scary as it is to be swiftly approaching 40, it's kind of a gift to live that long. Especially with all the health stuff going around right now, so enjoy it. Enjoy. Honestly, I like my 30s a lot more than I liked my 20s. My 20s were a shit show. I don't want to redo those. 30s could have gone better. The pandemic kind of got in the way of a lot of stuff, but I feel a lot more comfortable with myself in my 30s than I did in my 20s, and I don't know if it's the same for you guys, but I know a lot of people who are that way. Trippy only cares about Monster Hunter. Stop! Stop. Why do people think I care about dragon dicks? Why? This part talk reminds me of doing a history assignment at the school's PC about World War II. Instead of Googling images of Nuke Fat Man. Naked Fat Man, no! No! I still remember, do not Google this if you were not old enough for this. I still remember Lemon Party. Do not Google it. Do not Google it. I just remember people trolling each other in like high school being like, oh, I found this cool site named Lemon Party. Just fucking getting like, no! No! Trigger happy, no! No. It wasn't age. It wasn't age. It was someone, when I was doing Twitch Sings, back in the Twitch Sings days, there, like, I would creep on people who sang duets with me every now and then because I wanted to see what they said. Like, it was just an opportunity to creep on people, like, after they sang with you. And one person who sang with me said I looked like the type of person who would use dragon dildos, and I'm like, okay. I've never conversed with this person. That was just all they had to say. That was like their first fucking impression. They were very strange though. So, yeah. And then they also stopped in my Twitch chat afterwards and they didn't realize I had seen that. So it was also very awkward. But yeah. I just thought it was funny. I just thought it was funny. It honestly doesn't bother me. I also find it funny that dragon dildos exist and there is a market for them. You're more financially secure in your 30s. That's good. I'm not, but I'm more, mentally secure. I'm gonna be financially insecure until I die, but it's fine. It's fine. Again, I would like to reiterate that my retirement plan is the impending climate apocalypse, so that's all that matters. Did Doodle experience the spin? I experienced all of the things. I really didn't want to. Goatsy is another one. Yep. 2 girls, 1 cup, blue waffle. Yep. That's the classics. The internet the internet's greatest hits. Lemon Party, 2 girls, 1 cup, and Goatsy. It's the holy trilogy. Holy trinity. The only reason you know of that is because of Binding of Isaac. Oh no. Speaking of Binding of Isaac, Solder, did you see that game, The Cult of the Lamb, that they announced recently? I played the demo and it feels very Binding of Isaac. It's pretty cool. Knowing internet, it has something to do with piss or shit or both or worse. No. It was naked old men doing unmentionable things. Lemon Party. So it was very, very traumatizing for a young shrimpy. You like the milder, better snake, oh, snake. If you really want to date yourself, when did that video come out? I think about this like a lot, like these memes. That video is probably from like 2003 or something. It's like, oh god, that's like 20 years old. It scares me. Did I ever fall for the maze game? No. Uh-oh, what happened? Maze game. Was that another internet thing? With something unmentionable at the end? You're not sure you want to pick up something with as much content. I don't think it is as much content. It's a mix between Binding of Isaac and a base builder though, which is kind of cool. You say traumatizing, I say formative experience for an entire generation. Trauma can be formative. It's not a good thing, but it can be. I just have forever just have a gaping asshole seared into my brain. Thanks, Goatsy. Something I didn't need to live with, but I do. Too fit with those small white socks, but what? What? Oh, it's a screamer. These ancient memes make me happy, my TBI makes me forget them. Just hearing the context clues makes me shudder. It's okay because we're all gonna have brain damage from COVID, so we'll all forget them at some point. So I think it's just something we're gonna have to live with, is just collective stupidity from having COVID like 5 times each. Can't wait! You don't know this video. I don't think I know that one. I don't think I want to know it the way you're talking about it. Anyway, should we play some demos, guys? Who's here for some demos? Why am I down here? Oh, I was playing Dota. Uh-oh. Put me back. Right, I gotta go. I gotta travel. Hold on. I gotta travel. Yeah, this is the Dota setup. I gotta move myself. Woo! We're going on an adventure! Wee! Wee! Let's play Star Song! There's no Star Song demo, unfortunately. You know what actually looked cool, but I've never played one of the games is, Diablo 4. But unfortunately it's Blizzard, right? How do I'm moving all the wrong shit, hold up. Hold up! Transform. Center to screen vertically. Okay, and then camera is looking a little weird. Why is there's like a border that wasn't there before? That don't look right. There's a border on the left side that wasn't there before, which is weird. Where did you come from? Hide that. Where's my background? There's probably a better way to do this. This is a behind the scenes of a professional streamer. Good lord. It's so scuffed. Who needs an overlay when you have a pink rectangle as the only thing on your stream? Yo, this is actually challenging. Enhance. This is the actual game. Okay, that's good. That's good. It's fine. It's fine. Guy sits on the glass and it breaks. Oh no. Thank you for the summary. I can see where it would be going from there. Neuro! Hi Neuro, how you doing? How you feeling, Neuro? How's all the packing and stuff going? I hope you're hanging in there. I hope you're doing okay. I know you got a lot on your plate right now, but hope everything's good. How you doing? How's the kitties? It's homophobic, right? How could they make you pack in fucking Pride Month of all the months? It's fucking, it's blasphemy. It's illegal. Out of all the months in this blessed Pride Month, you have to pack. Should be illegal. Alright, what should we start with? Let's start with Signalis, maybe? Do you guys want to see a spoopy game first? Or a wholesome game first? Because those are our options this evening. Spoopy or wholesome? Diablo Immortal is microtransaction hell! But it is literally hell, right? Diablo 4 looks good, but is it gonna be microtransactions? It's like PvP and stuff. Spoopy. Wholesome? That's bound to be bad. It's gonna be great! You want a wholesome spooky game? That's Spooky's Jump Scare Mansion, and it's adorable. It's adorable. That's a game where I got jump scared by an ice cream cone. And there's also the DreadX Collection 3, which is all wholesome spooky games. So I have Signalis, which is a spoopy game, Gloomwood, which is a spoopy game that is thief-inspired, Town Seek, which I think is a town builder, wholesome, Hamster on Rails, which looks like Hamtaro as a puzzle game, and Paper Trail, which looks very unique. But I can just pick a random one to start with. I don't know how long any of them are. I don't know if we'll get through all of them. But I think I'm going to start with Signalis if no one cares, because that's what I'm looking forward to the most. And I would like to get through the whole thing. I've been anticipating this game for a long time. And I don't know when the demo came out, but it is out. Alright, capture game. It's good we don't stream on Tuesdays anymore, or we'd have technical Tuesdays quite a bit with all the demos and all their different settings and stuff. So these are all indie games too. I know they do demos sometimes for like AAA games. But I feel like not as much, because they just assume people are gonna buy their game. Alrighty. The controller was connected. Press the any key. So I think it's set up correctly. Oh, that's cool. The eye moves when you pick your settings, when you move between the settings. How's the sound level, guys? Is it good? Can you hear the creepy brr brr brr? Is it loud enough? If you make a demo of a AAA game and it ain't as good as the trailers and hype you lose on pre-orders, that's true. That's true. It would actually make me more suspicious if a game didn't have a demo because of that, I guess. Sound is great. Okay, thank you. Alright, I don't really know the buttons or anything for this. It is tank controls, so ye Elden Hard game controls. Oh, you tried the demo already, Bloody? Bloody, did you try the Metal Hellsinger demo, by the way? I streamed it, and it was very good. Alright, so we got tank controls. We do not have a weapon. This is our menu. Do we have a run button? Yes, it is. I think this is the run. This is to earn. So it's R2, which is interesting. X is interact. Feels good playing tank controls with a PS4 controller. The lock is defective. The door cannot be opened. Okay. We definitely, the survival horror game. Hi, Gorbachev. How you doing? We definitely survival horror. Already have a locked door like less than a minute in. Protag is in fetish gear as it should be. Attractive protagonist. We're no James. We're no fucking what's his face, Harry. Yeah, could be every pain rose. Is that actually a language or is that just gibberish? I think that's gibberish, right? It almost looks kind of German, but it's not, I don't think. All horror games have tank controls. All tank control games are horror. It's the same picture. Are there other games with tank controls? If the door cannot be opened, you'd say that's actually a very good look. It's like it's doing its job. It does look German, but it's not quite. Yeah, it's like it's sort of German. LSTR features repair logic module. Serving our great nation as ship technicians aboard the scout vessels of the Penrose program, LSTR-type replicas, like yourself, are equipped with specialized repair logic module, RLM, allowing them to quickly and easily repair both themselves and important mission equipment. Okay, accessing the RLM functions, enter the inventory screen by pressing the inventory key, okay. Select the items to repair with the left and right directional controls. Press the interaction key to open the command menu. Select the combine. Okay, I'm gonna forget all of this. While in combine mode, select second item to repair by using the left and right directional controls. Press the interaction key again to combine both items. I have problems with this type of tutorial most of the time because I have no short-term memory. Like, any of you guys have this problem with tutorials in games? Like, I feel like the best tutorials in games they're explaining it as you're doing it, if it is something that needs to be explained. To repair damage to the replica body, select a suitable repair item and simply choose the use option from the command menu. Sometimes it can be helpful to take a good look at an object from all sides, because like as of right now I have no idea what this is talking about, but like I haven't needed to do any of this. See what we're talking about? I don't know. What's happening? Where am I? Like, I'm gonna forget everything it just told me because I'm not actively doing it at the time. Yes, heck yeah. It's got a manual. The Type 75 pistol is a short recoil operated locked breech semi-automatic pistol chambered. The reliable versatile handgun is the standard issue sidearm for Aeon Protector controller stuff. I like that they're using the K's for everything. Also seems kind of German. What's that? What's that? What's that? Goldfish memory. You played Resi, you can combine, right, that's what it seems like. It seems like you're combining herbs or something. Nice Beretta! Replica users, remember to first equip the Type 75 pistol in the inventory screen. Okay, deploy the weapon, hold the aim key. Alright, what are the keys? What are the keys? On targeting mode, the attack key and the interaction key will both fire the weapon. The reload key will initiate a reload. Okay, do not waste ammunition, for it is a resource of the nation. When a target is down, try to finish it off by kicking or hitting it. Yeah, okay, so this is basically if you have played a survival horror game before. This is how you do it, okay. Fire weapon, reload, ready weapon, alrighty. This is the map. Whip. There we go. The DMC NGG. No. I'm so done with Elden Ring. How you doing, NGG?
I am Millennial. Blade of I have never known defeat.
No. Blade of I have never known defeat. Wait, that got messed up somehow. Thank you so much for the 38 months, NGG. How you doing? How's your weekend going? And also, fuck Maladia. Fuck that boss. In particular. Not a fan. Oh. Oh, wait a minute. Oh. Aha. Penrose 512. Scout vehicle status monitor. Status. Critical system failure detected. Location unknown planetary surface. Crew status. A young Gestalt pilot. No signal. LTR 512. Replica unit active. Mess hall. Hard landing on surface has damaged critical systems. Warning, surface temperature critically low. Wear protective clothing during AVA. What the heck is AVA? Yeah, I really like the visual style to it. I guess we take the duct tape. Adhesive tape. Can use that for everything. Okay. So far, so good. That's the instruction booklet. We got our gun. What else do we need? Not much. Probably gonna have to shoot something soon because we got the gun. This was locked, right? Locks from the other side. There we go.
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up, Retro? How you doing?
What's up?
I'm gonna figure out how to blat. Alright. I don't know how to finish them off when they're on the ground. This is gonna be bad. I just wasted a bunch of ammo. Oh, it's got a knife! Excuse me! It's got a fucking knife. And it's still moving! It's still moving! There's no pause. There's no pause. Give me the item. Holy shit, there's no pause. I'm just gonna die. I'm already low health. Okay. I'm used to it, pausing shit. Reactor still maintenance. Ugh. Short weekend filled with chores and such gross adulting. Crash landed on alien planet and handed scotch tape. That's how you fix it. Makes you want a Dino Crisis remaster more? That's Capcom, right? Maybe. Maybe tomorrow at the Capcom panel. Forgot to eat for like 8 hours? Oh god. How? How do people just forget to eat? My stomach is constantly like, feed me, Shrimpy. Feed me. All onboard electronics on Penrose-type vessels are powered by the ship's primary power source, a 5-cell adjustable sealed autonomous thermal nuclear power plant. AVA. AKW. Okay. The power output of each fuel cell can be individually controlled by adjusting the position of the fuel rods in the liquid coolant. Raising a rod will increase the power output of the cell, but also increase the temperature of the fuel cell. To protect the reactor from dangerous heat damage, the control system will only accept fuel rod position configurations below a maximum average reactor temperature of 700K. This is gonna be a puzzle that I'm gonna fuck up. In case of a vessel collision or hard landing, fuel rods may become moved out of alignment. After landing, always check the fuel rod alignment in the reactor control computer. That would be tomorrow, Sun Tsundere. I would like bet money that they're gonna tease Dragon's Dogma 2 tomorrow. That's the Capcom panel. They're gonna do Monster Hunter stuff and probably RE4, and then I would guess Dragon's Dogma. Alright. God help me, I can't puzzle! I can't puzzle! Too stupid. Select fuel cell. So how you select. It's like rod position. So, am I just trying to get the thing on the right down to 700k? Is that what I'm supposed to be doing? That's making it go up. You can nudge it. Huh? You can tell I just didn't pay attention to what it just said. Oh, how do I reread that? God. It's just so bad at puzzles. I don't pay attention. That's not where I wanted to go. Ah! It's still there! It's still there! It's still there! Jesus Christ. Okay, it'll only accept fuel rod position configurations below 700k. Okay. Not 700k. This game feels like there's going to be thinking and brain use involved. Yeah, it's the type of game that I really want to play, but I might need Twitch chat to help backseat because my brain is not so great at it. Would this work? Fuel rod's misaligned. Oh, do they all have to be... So the middle one... Do they all have to be lined up, like, physically with the D one? Meltdown danger. No, 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 no. Don't be melting down. With this type of game, like, if you guys understand the puzzle, like, you can help. I don't really care with the backseating on puzzle stuff. Select fuels. All I can do is go left and right and up and down, basically. It says low output. I don't know if there's something I can do here other than brute force it. Like, this one's stuck. So it seems like you have to move them all around. Fuel rod D. Yeah, hyperfocus if you get really interested in something and you won't notice. Do you also have ADHD? Does it? I feel like so many people in my Twitch chat have ADHD. I just think it's interesting. I know hyperfocus is like an ADHD thing, but not necessarily an ADHD thing. You haven't seen anything about it? It was leaked a while ago, retro. It was leaked a while ago that it would be shown at some point, so I'm assuming it'll be tomorrow. Can't wait to be told that wolves hunt in packs. What? What's up, Derp? How you doing? What are you doing? This is going great. I almost died on the first zombie and I'm stuck on the first puzzle. It's freaking fuel rod D acting up again. I'm doing good, Derp. I'm doing good. I don't know if it was on 4chan. I've just seen it circulating for a while, and most of the other stuff that was revealed on it turned out to be true, so... I would not be surprised if they tease Dragon's Dogma 2 tomorrow. It's gotta be below 700k. Okay. They may become moved out of alignment to check the fuel rod alignment. So, do I need to do something to fix the D? If I line them all up with fuel rod D, does that get rid of the misaligned warning? I actually have no idea on this one. I don't know if you guys see anything I'm not seeing here. This is too much brain. I know it's obviously too high temperature, and that seems to fix if I move them all downward. But then it says low output, fuel rod D stuck. Can I? put duct tape on them. Can I? Can I? Wait a minute. Hold up. What the fuck is this? What is this? Holy crap. Okay, so it has all the guides in it. You smack it real hard. It's got all the guides in it. Hypersensitive. What's that thing on the right? Danger? I think that's my health, maybe? In danger? Can I use this to actually repair something? Was that health? Did that I think that just restored my health. I can't use duct tape. Yeah, that was- okay, so that's like a health kit, but it's a gun. Repair gun. I just like jam it into my leg or something. Lower output on the higher voltages and higher on the lower. So... oh, excuse me. So like move this up. Move the other one down. I'm really not smart enough for puzzles right now. Crank E and C, lower A and B. I could try it. Oh, crank A and C?
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up, Chad? How you doing?
What's up?
What's up? Happy birthday. happy not actual birthday. Ah! You said- wait, you said that right. Crank E and C? And lower A and B? What about them is indicating that they're... like, that's the lowest that can go. That's what I'm wondering, if I have to do something to unstick the D. I have to unstick the D. I actually have no idea. Yeah, the voltage has changed, that's why I'm like, I'm not- so it has to- all I know is it has to be under 700k on the bottom right. And if I move them all down, the temperature goes down, but then it's low output and it still says fuel rod's misaligned. So I'm assuming... yeah, they each have separate bars. Some of them can only go down so much. Like this only goes to 700k, the C one. That's as far down as that can go. So I'm wondering... yeah, so the warnings, it won't let you apply them until all the warnings are fixed. So I'm assuming we might have to unstick fuel rod D. Seems like. There's nothing up there. But I don't know what you can unstick it with. This fucking Zappy! Just standing there screaming. Ah! Oh no. They're very creepy looking. I don't want to be shooting them because I don't have much ammo. And I don't think there's a way to save. Yeah, you got the D-rod stuck. It's like they named it on purpose. Ah! Huh? So it's got kind of clues for 3 of them, but then 2 of them are all scrambled out, and one of them I can't really do anything anyway, because it's, stuck. Ammo. Nice. 10mm rounds. Take those. It's kind of dark in here. It's wicked dark. So we got a repair spray. Now, I wonder if there's a faster way to heal. Because fumbling in the menu is going to be rough. You set 3 and then random B. Yeah, it seems like you almost brute force it with the little bit that they got. You just got Metal Hellsinger. It looks like you're not going to sleep. I'm sorry, Bloody. It is very good. Ah, that looks like a Silent Hill thing. Oh. Are we in here? This is, cool. Space. And ice. What do I touch? The ship's control panel. Judging from the readout, there's no chance it'll ever fly again. Oh. Can I do anything in here? It won't fly, but can I touch stuff? I like the, is it chromatic aberration? I don't know what it's called. There's like a trail when the cursor's moving around. The eyeball. I can't touch anything. Open the cargo door in space. No! We're gonna get sucked out. We're gonna get spaced. Because space ourselves. The music is great, bloody. Like, that's the whole draw to that game for me, because I don't really care about FPS, but the rhythm aspect of it is really good. There's a picture over here. What is it? Faded photograph is stuck to the LDAM controls. White-haired waifu? The landing and docking assist monitor is of no use to me now. So is the only thing in here that's worth looking at the photo? The port controls panel, there's been a critical system failure due to the hard landing. Yo, what is this? Look at all this stuff. This is so cool. I don't know what's going on, but it's really cool. Touch it. Can't touch it. It's a lost cause. Okay, well at least it looks cool. There's 2 seats, so we probably weren't here alone. Might have something to do with the picture that we just picked up. Photograph taken on self-developing film. Despite the damage, Arian Young can still be seen on it. Self-developing film? Polaroid? I thought this is kind of funny. It's like all this futuristic technology and then here have a Polaroid. Yeah, those are Japanese. They definitely, they look like what, katakana? You like depictions of spaceships with clunky buttons? Yes. Look at this photograph. Look at this graph. Oh, there's a Zambo it's gonna throw me right into. Ah! It sure is screaming. Guess we're going back downstairs. Oh, you know what? We can try the puzzle with their newfound information that I actually forget. Did it go? Did I have to write that down? Wait, did I? This was the duct tape, right? Yeah, okay. Does it store that somewhere? That information, or was I supposed to remember that? What's here? Wait, hold on. How do I... Okay, scribble note. There we go. Yeah, it's just kind of a weird menu to get used to. It's cool though. I don't actually remember what room it was in. Was the thing that's up here. You can sprint through past this screamy guy. There's a thing over there. Okay. So now we're in here. Now we can take a look at what it actually... God damn it, this menu. What it actually... Ah! What it says. Alright. So, 2780, 1300, 3850. 2780, 1300, 3850. 2700... Oh god. My brain. 2700... No! 2780... 3850? Was C? Or oh god, I didn't even remember what letters they were. Thank you! Thank you! AC, thank you. Okay, I was gonna say that's not thank you! My memory. Okay, 1300. And then E was 3850. Stop! Okay, and then we just gotta mess around with the B. Ah! So it fixed it, thank you. But now what? Now what? We fixed that. So that was the fuel reactor that got all bungled up when we crashed. Oh dear. There's your spooky. Can I sprint past it? Ah! The heck is this thing? Oh boy, ooh, buttons! I have no idea what we're supposed to do with these. It's another thing, like we might need a hint for them, but I do like touching some buttons. You know where the answer is. Did we find it already? Diagnostic systems for the cryogenic capsule. Because I honestly do not remember. But if it is something I already... Was it a note? Because I think I have the notes all saved. Technically, no. It wasn't a note. Oh, was it on the, was it on the control panel of the ship? Something with that? Or is it elsewhere? I have no sense of, like, any direction where anything is here. Look at this! Oh, the photograph! The photograph? Oh! Yeah, I totally forgot that was there. Thank you. And they did the rotate and everything. So... is it this? Yes! What did that do? It's like... oh, there we go. Are we getting in? Is someone in there? That's draining. Oh, there's a thing! Oh, creepy. 2 pieces of a key snapped in half lie inside the cryogenic pod. Oh, no. How was it bloody if it was in all that, like, cryo goop? That's not good. Okay. So we have 2 pieces. Magnetic keycard that allows access to the Penrose's airlock controls. It's snapped in half. Am I gonna duct tape this together? That's not how that works. Okay. It's still good, right? I can still swipe it with the tape on it. Oh. The future is duct tape. Hi, Jaws. How you doing? Seems like a 2D game mapped to 3D. This is very, like, retro horror game style. Very, like, Silent Hill 1. Scotch tape can work. Yeah, it just said adhesive tape, so maybe it wasn't duct tape. So this is for, what is it? Zero memory. Airlock key. Now where was the dang airlock? Stern Hall, upper, none of this says airlock. I don't remember an airlock. I'm gonna get ganked by a Zambo. I'm going for the airlock. Ah! Stop! Yeah, plenty of ammo, but it really does not seem ideal to be blatting the zombies. Oh, it's storage! Oh. There's no way to save this game so far if you die. It's just, like, I'm not gonna repeat the demo if I die. And I'm already in danger, I think, because I got bit twice. Coagulant. Repair patch, too. Now, does this heal more or less than the repair spray? Ah, restores a small amount of health over time. Restores a large amount of health over time. Interesting that it's over time. It's not something you want to be using like when you're actively in combat. So I'm at warning. I'm gonna use this one. What does that bring us to? I don't know if that'll be good enough. You loved 2D games when you first got a PC? Me too. Any ones in particular? I played a lot of platformers, a lot of like random stuff, point and click adventures. Oh boy. Cycle 57. Woke up from cryo blue. In blue, the mess hall. I was wondering, blue, Elster is looking out. Flight, duh. Like some lost in thought. Sometimes I feel like it's home. Okay, that's helpful. No space to carry disposable stun prod? What? Alright, what don't we need? I don't think we need the photograph anymore. We only have one empty slot. So I'm assuming this is just to get the zombos off of you. D2 and StarCraft. Is D2 Diablo 2? Electro Impulsgrat. The AIG-2, Egg 2, Stun Prod, is a single-use, short-range, disposable, non-lethal solution for incapacitating non-cooperative individuals. Be equipped to the tool slot in the inventory screen. Once equipped, it will be shown on the lower left of the inventory screen. It can be used with one hand while on the move, and even while aiming another weapon. Once equipped, to use the Stun Prod. Oh, is this? Wait, is this? It's single use. Oh, that's a bummer. And it's not automatic. High voltage electrical discharge may arc to individuals close to the target. Use with care. Do not deploy on elderly, pregnant, or individuals with known heart disease unless absolutely necessary. Okay, so only stun the elderly if you really need to. Dispose of stun prod properly after use. Is it Gestalt or Gestalt? Officer sleeping bunk. What's up, Godhammer? You tend to prefer 3D stuff now. You still play the occasional 2D stuff. Recently got and enjoyed Crying Suns. That sounds familiar. That sounds kind of familiar. What type of game is it? I play like pretty much anything, but I tend to play mostly like 3D action RPGs. Like if I were to pick something. Am I stuck here? There we go. I couldn't get out. So I guess we equip this thing. It said something about using it. I already forget what it was. This tool. Oh, it's left bumper? It says something about readying it. I'm gonna mess up and use it stupidly. I guess they do it that way so you don't accidentally use it on just some random enemy, which is I kind of like that, because in RE 1 you would get knives and stuff and you would really want to save them for tougher enemies a lot of the time, but you just automatically use them on a random zombie. You loved Blizzard's games back then. Did you see the Diablo 4 trailer that came out today? It looks pretty good. I don't even play Diablo and I thought it looked pretty good. Can I... So if we run up, that was the cryopod, right? Is there a quick... Yeah, cryopod is up. So I unlocked something in the airlock. I don't know where the airlock is, unfortunately. Shoot. Maintenance. It's only 2 floors. Oh, it's grimdark. Everything's so grimdark lately. Ugh, the atmosphere. It gets kind of tiring, honestly, all the grimdark stuff. I was like, that's why Elden Ring felt almost like a parody of Dark Souls, because it just like leans so far into the grimdark. It's like too much at a certain point. I don't blame people for boycotting Blizzard. It's a pretty shitty company. It sucks for the people working there though, because I do think a lot of them probably are good people that put a lot of effort into the games, but they're just wrapped up in a bad business. Yeah, derp. Yeah. Ugh. It seems like a lot of game companies are like that. To think you went to BlizzCon for 2 years and then they betrayed you. Your trust. Where am I going? I'm not going up. I know that much. So the reactor... I guess we would just go down here. Oh, okay. Nice, so that unlocked that. Was there something down here? It's just maintenance. Is this the airlock? No. This is where I spawned in. It's a very balanced strategy with randomness. How much do you have to use brain? I'm not very good at brain games. It does look cool in its space, but it's like more, it's another type of game, like it's mostly your imagination, right, that kind of fills it in. Like there's not a lot of visual element to it. It's more text space, or am I misunderstanding it? The reliability of your internet's kind of bad, so you hate that they have no offline games. That is tough. A lot of games are like that now, like they require you to be connected. Okay, so that lock is just busted forever. There's nothing on this floor. So we don't have to ever go down the ladder again. Okay. Good to know. So this was medical... Flight deck? Where's the dang airlock? I don't know where the airlock is. Like none of... I don't even know if that's where I'm supposed to be going. That's the only clue that that I got was when we did something there that it's gonna... I'm just like, if I run by these things, I'm just getting hit. So I'm trying not to wander too much. Now, did this do anything when we fixed the reactor? No. It is still busted. Fully busted. Did we miss anything in here? Okay, so we don't need to come back here at all. I'm just basically narrowing it down by process of elimination. Unless there's like something I'm missing I can get out at the top here. I do like how you can look around kind of the whole thing. But it makes me concerned that there might be something I'm missing. I don't peek in every little corner. It's almost like pixel hunting. Live service has become the norm. Even some single-player games can require online checks for some reason. And also, like, certain people just, like, I feel like a lot of gamers have come to expect kind of the live service model from games like Monster Hunter World was almost more live. It was like a live service game. In that it just constantly had content released, which hadn't really been the norm for a lot of previous Monster Hunter titles. So when Rise came out, people were like, okay, where's my update every week? Where's my new event quest and all that stuff? And there wasn't as much. And it's something that I feel like is kind of tainting the industry, is that people are expecting stuff to be that way now. Not everything has to be constant updates. There are events in Rise, though. Where am I supposed to go? Like, this is just the thing I saw before. I'm just missing something. Yeah, it wasn't bad in World. I liked World a lot, but I personally prefer Rise. Like, I think after playing both of them, I don't have as many hours in Rise, but I think it's probably because G-Rank's not out. But just like stylistically, I think Rise was more interesting. I don't like as much like the realism that World was going for. Yeah, the monthly stuff was cool. Rise still had, like, Rise did have that stuff, but the way they released it on PC was most of it all came out at once, so people didn't realize it. Like, they didn't appreciate it as much because it was just all there on launch. Where's the dang airlock? Am I stupid? That's all I need. That's all I'm going off of. Maybe the mess hall? Maybe I didn't go to the mess hall. Is this the mess hall? Yeah. How is this a mess hall? I guess we eat around this little table. That's what a mess hall is, right? You eat there? The same thing. Ship's all busted up. Yeah, the hub decorations were cool. Those were. That's something that they couldn't do on the Switch, though, I think. Change it up as much. You mainly think D3 should have an offline mode for people who don't want to play with anyone. Yeah, I agree, like, most games should not be forced multiplayer unless it's, like, inherent to the game design. Like, some games you definitely... It needs to be multiplayer, like, it is a multiplayer game, but I don't think Diablo is that, from what I've seen of it. I'm just going room by room at this point. I guess we can try to get to personnel. Jesus, the screaming. No, I was already in here. I've gone in every single room. What am I missing? What actually did I miss? Is there a clue in here? It says cycle 57. I think that was just flavor text. Is it treadmill? No, you guys seeing anything? I'm lost. That being lost is my normal state, but I feel like I'm missing something. You think so too, but nobody but Blizzard didn't ask me. You also didn't play D3 and probably won't play D4. It sucks because it looks interesting to me. Like, D4 looks interesting to me, but I don't want to support Blizzard. Also, it's kind of funny, like, all the... I don't know if you guys saw the Overwatch 2 stuff. Everyone was just, like, not interested in the Twitch chat. They're, like, hyping it up and everyone's already over it and it hasn't even come out yet. Playing single player, but experiencing lag is dumb. Yeah, that's annoying. No lose your way. Hey, I wonder if that song's on Smule. Ugh, I don't know where to go. I've been in every single room, like the reactor. There's a medical, like, where is it this? Is it on the left? Maybe it's that. Maybe it's on the left. This is not the room I want to be in. This is the screamy room. It's gonna touch me! No! I found it. I just got noodled by the weird dark shadowy thing though. You come to terms with the fact that you're not the target audience for most triple A games? Same here. I mean, I feel like a lot of people who watch my channel probably aren't, because I don't tend to play that type of game very much. What's this? Oh god, Genshin. Anyone, like, everyone I know who plays Genshin or Final Fantasy XIV, just those two games in particular, just eat people's lives. And then Lost Ark was that way for a while too, but I feel like a lot of people bounced off of that. You gave up on Smule! Oh my goodness. I'm not gonna sing in Discords. No, the whole appeal of Smule is I don't have to sing with people live. That's why I like Twitch Sings, and I hated the was it parties that they introduced? I did a couple of those, it was so awkward. I don't like singing with people live. That's why I would never do karaoke in person. You're a target for Miyazaki, take my doors. I wonder when the Elden Ring DLC will be. I guess think it'll be next year. What is this? Hello? There's an Ava suit in the case. Oh, I thought it was a body. I thought it was a body. How do I get it? I have an airlock key. Yeah, didn't think that was it. I gotta do something to pop that baby open. Probably here. That looks like it. Yep, okay. That has a slot for a keycard. The blood is a nice touch. Alright, you're not a body. Oh, it's a very... I like how form-fitting the freaking suit is. It's like entirely unnecessary. It's very important that your space suit shows off your figure properly. Title drop. The music. This is my spacesuit. It's made for me. Hey, can I walk? I thought the demo was over. I thought that was it. I can't touch anything. Oh, what? I pressed my X button and then it's auto walking. That's weird. I'm just like tapping X and it moves me. Oh, a cursor, I see. I couldn't see the cursor in the freaking blizzard. So I can kind of look around. What about IRL? No, I'm way too shy to sing in person. Why would I sing in person when I can sing on a phone app with a bunch of people that are singing in their bathrooms and apply filters to my voice to sound better? It's something to do for half an hour a day, most of the time, and a few hours when content came out. Oh, for Genshin. You'd hope announcement in a month or two for holiday this year. Yeah, I would think that might be too early. Unless they, just cut out a chunk of the game to make DLC instead of like specifically made DLC. I would like bet money that the DLC will involve the underground world and we'll have Michaela in it as a boss. Or maybe that's just what I want it to be. Bathroom acoustics. People sound really good when they sing in the shower. Ugh. Yeah, you've been playing it a ton. How many hours do you have in it, Derp? Oh, this is spooky. Those stairs do not look very accessible. Are they stairs? How did we— I would like to see how we got down these. I would like to see how we got down those stairs without eating shit. Only 190? I had almost that. And I don't have like half the stuff you got. There's a strange hole leading deep into the ground. There's a faint light glowing in the deep. Crawl into the hole. Sure. Yep, we're going in. We're going in. Oh no. Never go into holes in horror games. Never stick your hands into holes in horror games. Oh, we're in here. We in here. This game is visually very cool. Wait, what the heck? Hello? What is this? So this is weird. So it went from like... It went from survival horror to like almost point and click. What's this? Some freaky deaky like cult stuff going on here? It looks like it's in Japanese again. An ancient looking tome is lying on the table. Feels like it's calling to me. Pick up the king. Oh, it's Cthulhu! Okay, yep, we get it. I didn't know it had a— I didn't know this was Lovecraftian. got like fucking Lovecraft stuff in here. Someone just casually reading this down here. That's German. 39486. I feel like I should— oh! I feel like I should probably be writing this down. But I don't think the demo's gonna go much longer. Great holes secretly are digged where Earth's pores ought to suffice. What is going on? Things have learnt to walk that ought to crawl. What is going on with my face? I have no idea what's happening. I had a feeling the demo was gonna end there. God damn it! God damn it, was that turning red? I want more. I want more. That looks like it'll be pretty cool. I'm looking forward to this. I think it comes out, they said October, so I will probably stream more of it when the full game is out, but that was pretty cool! It's got a cool aesthetic to it. How do I get out? No, no, no. No, 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 no. I have no idea what's going on with the plot, but that was enough. That was enough of a teaser to be intriguing. Twilight? No. No. You moving a camera through a hole into someone else's house? No, we crawled in there. We went in there. But to get all Event Horizon, I still haven't seen Event Horizon. Should I see Event Horizon? You have to run in potato mode for stable 60 FPS. But it's so fun in the music. Are you playing? You're playing, bloody? Alright. BRB? Catch in a bit. Derp. I'm gonna play... Now we're gonna do... For something completely different, we're gonna do Hamster on Rails. Hamster on Rails, which I think is another have-to-use brain game. Which I don't. These are all demos. These are all demos. Don't know how we're gonna do with this one. Because... brain. I think it's a puzzle game. Turn it down a little bit. Excuse me. I'm looking forward to seeing with the Metal Hellsinger stuff if people mod it to like put in a bunch of different music too. So this is basically Hamtaro, looking at these characters. Welcome to the Hamster on Rails demo! So this was at the Wholesome Direct panel yesterday. It's a good movie! Would it be a good movie night movie? You know what movie I really want to see that just came to VOD is Everything Everywhere All at Once, because people will not shut up about that movie being the best movie they've ever seen. But it's $20. Like, you can't rent it, you can just buy it. So it's kinda dissuading me. You found your old GBA recently? You have a Hamtaro game for it? I was just talking with Toodles about Hamtaro shit. I think there's like a dating game. It was eaten by a hamster. Your brain? The hamster's village needs more minerals and crystals, and that's why you and the best and bravest railroad builder hamster have been assigned to this adventure. Using the parts you have available, build the railroad to the exit gate by performing the following tests. Collect the ore, get the key. Reach the chest to unlock new skins. There's hats. Help hamster friends to retrieve their items. There's hats. Guys, there's hats. No Morbius! The Morbius meme needs to die. I feel like it's already got old. It overstayed its welcome already. That meme burned too fast for its own good. Sure. I have a feeling I'm not gonna last very long in this game because it's very puzzly. It just looks cute. Alright. We tutorial in. Okay. Press button. This trend of like Animal Crossing voices is kind of weird. It's like we don't want to actually voice act, so we just do gibberish. The Beaver Dam game? What the heck was the name of that game? I know what you're talking about. I think it's different though. So basically, you make a track from point A to point B. Ooh. Do you still have doubts? In the game? Or like in general? Is this one of those games that is very cutesy and then it turns out to actually be very dark and twisted underneath? It's like actually psychoanalyzing you. Do you have doubts? What are your deepest fears? I don't know what's happening. Construction vision. Yeah. This was on the wholesome direct though, so unfortunately I don't think it has a dark turn to it. Click on the right button and drag your mouse. Woo! Do you still have doubts? I think this is just someone who is not a native English speaker writing the game. Okay. Alright. I clicked on the yeah, okay, yeah. Okay. We're doing it. You can what? Oh my god, game changer. What? What? Where am I putting it? This is too difficult. I'm sorry. I don't think I can handle this. Do you still have doubts? No. I finally figured out how the menu works. X means I still don't have doubts. I mean, I don't have doubts. Interaction mode. You can rotate a piece using a right mouse bar. Ooh, huh? Oh. Goodbye. Now rebuild this path, leaving the 3 straight tracks. Oh. God, now I gotta remember. You said delete them? Yeah, just get out of here. Get out of here. I've had enough. Let me do it. Get out of my face, hamster. So you just... What did you say was this? Is like space? There we go. So you can only build on a set path. You only have a certain number of pieces? I guess this is just like the tutorial one, so it's very easy. Like it seems kind of hard to fuck it up. Unless you hit a mushroom or something. He do be on rails though. Get him go. Wow. You just get sucked into the vortex. Where is he going? Oh, he's going here. So what's the challenge? You're just deciding if you want to get cosmetics on your way or what? Just like so far it's just put stuff on a predefined path. And it moves. Is this a baby game for babies? Did I accidentally pick up a baby game for babies? It was not my intent. Can we make this like a roller coaster tycoon kind of thing here and just like make it ultra extreme? Can we do a little swing around like this? How does that not work? How the fuck does that not work? I object. I object. Does this work? Is he gonna go careening into the chest? I hope so. Skins. Oh my goodness. So Hawaii. What the heck? What is this? I'm a panda hamster. Great. It's tutorializing! Oh, maybe. You telling me they're not gonna put an extremely difficult puzzle right at the start? We have to do we have to get it all in one go? Are they gonna take my stuff away if I delete now? No. So now I don't have to get it. How do we delete again? Ah. So now that we've got our loot, so you don't even have to get it all in one go. You can just get it and then go do the rest. Oops. You can just cover one. You don't even have to delete it. You just... No! I'm trying to move. There. Baby game for babies. Yeah, I mean, they give you more than you need, though. Like, it seems you don't need to, conserve certain ones. What is this guy's face? This hamster's fucking... This hamster's face looks like a DreamWorks character, like that smirk they all have. Hey, traveler, I can't work at mine. I left my pickaxe on the island. Can you help me? Can I, though? Can I help you? Oh, you're over here with your weird smirk. They're right, I gotta get his pickaxe. Yes, my friend, of course. I'll take it to you. You can leave it to me. What is this? The heck is this? What is this piece? Why do you have Why do you have an emote specifically for baby games? What is this? What is this? They didn't explain. This baby game, they did not explain. That weird piece that they just gave me. Are we going this way? We're gonna get the pickaxe so we can help the guy out. What if we just leave him? What if we actually just abandon him? That's a possibility. Do I need to put this thing there so I like go up? No. What is this thing? The heck is this? It's giving me no indicator. Yeah, it'll probably ramp up a little bit, but I don't expect it to be like super difficult. Can I go over the? Nope. Alright, we'll try to get it all in one go. As of right now, it's just like putting stuff in very clear. It's like putting stuff in very clear places, but it won't let me go up here. Apparently that's too steep. Can we... Aha! Didn't explain any of that. Wait, is it still not high enough? Still not high enough. Does this go on top of that? Oh. Oh, I see. I'm guessing it's a meme on that channel, but you've only been there a couple of times. There's a lot of games that look like they would be baby games for babies, and then they're surprisingly difficult. Like Kirby. They just have a way of being extremely cute, and then it's like, what the heck is this? Then it's like a nightmare difficulty on some stuff. So we got the pickaxe. We're just bringing it to this dude over here. Is that it? Oh no, wait. Hold up. Hold up. Hold up. I already fucked up. I mean, it's kind of relaxing. But it's just also just kind of like clicking stuff. With a weird little hamster waiting for you to rescue him. This is probably, like, unnecessarily loopy. Alright. Oh, hold up, hold up, hold up, hold up. Oh. Can I not put this here? It looks like I gotta go up to get into that thing. How do I get it? Oh, is it because he has the pickaxe? He's gonna like help. He's gonna get the rocks out of the way or something. How's he gonna fit in the cart? Hi, buddy, here's your pickaxe. Hope I helped you. Wow, that's amazing. Thank you. Helped me a lot. Good trip. Good talk. What's gonna happen now? Conk. The path is over. Yeah. How? I have to reevaluate what I've done with my life. You go to the mine and then back to the exit? I can't get into the mine though. So I'm trying to figure out, like I don't know how to go up a level. Unless I can do it like here. Do like a jump, sick jump. That doesn't work. Can I jump? Wait, actually, what happens if I just do that? Is it gonna fly off? Can I do this like roller coaster tycoon style? Or it just goes careening off at the end if we don't connect it? I have a feeling it's not gonna go off. No, he just stops. That's a bummer. The sound just like sounds straight up taken from Animal Crossing. There's too much puzzling. Sweet potato toads. Tots? Toads? How do I get in the mine? I don't understand. Too stupid for the baby game. Toss. Toss? I'm too stupid for this. How do I get in the mine? So if I do this, doesn't let me connect it. The symbol outside of the mine is the mine? Oh, this thing? So, it doesn't let me make tight turns though, I think. Wait, hold on. So I don't know how to... Yeah, it only lets me go a certain path. Like, if it needs to loop back around in one go to the exit, I'm not sure how that would work. So you gotta do this. I think if I try to connect it here, it doesn't let me. Yeah, I don't know why it doesn't let you do this. That's kind of weird. I don't have any idea what's happening either. I'm trying to get this little hamster in the cart all the way past this guy into the mine and then back to the exit here on the left in one go. Using brain. It's not working. Why can I only make the turn here, is what I'm wondering. Like, why does this work, but it doesn't work turning right in front of him? Like, you can't go up and over. Yeah, maybe they'll let you keep stuff. Velma is stacked, it's true though. I know the exact context for that. It's because someone said I looked like Velma, and I said I don't because Velma's stacked. Skip. I have to do it all in one go. How is it possible? Can I just loop it back around? Does it just like reconnect? I don't imagine this working very well. Or maybe we just go the opposite direction? Maybe we just go here first and then go back down? I can only build on the slots that are highlighted with the spacebar. It's the spit. Quap. I think we go this way first. Hold up. What's a ghost? Build backwards from the exit. That's an idea too. That's a good idea. Now you're thinking with rails. How do I reset the whole thing? They told me how to reset the whole thing. Yeah. Yeah. Reset it. So we go from this way. You go up around here, like go here. And then go back down. So basically do counterclockwise. Think that way. Like this. And up here, back down. I think. I don't really it's hard for me to visualize stuff until I do it, unfortunately. Just have to go with it. That's not how it works. There. Welcome back, Derp. Alrighty. Hamsters can't make railroads! You tell that to... What's his name? Does he have a name? I think he would be very upset. He would be very upset at that revelation. Look at how happy he is in his little cart. How could you tell that little hamster he can't make a railroad? It's a hamster! Yeah, the game is called Hamster on Rails! It's all hamsters. It's all hamsters. Hamcharo. I mean, they basically look like bootleg Hamtaro guys. Oh no. I think this is the way. Legally distinct from Hamtaro. There's only so many ways to make a cute anime style hamster, okay? They're doing their best. I think there's only so many ways to do it. What the fuck am I doing? What the fuck am I doing? Okay, now we go here. We're doing it. I think. We do this, and over to that. Oh. I do like how when you do the bendy ones, most of the time it seems to pick the correct direction. Uh-oh! I'm out of tracks! VR chat? What? What? Do you have to talk to that little guy? Yeah, I have to bring him the pickaxe. Oh, I fucked up here. Hold on. I fucked up here. I misplaced. I say uh-oh like a- what is ICQ? I was trying to say it like a Furby. Like, uh-oh. Or no, not a Furby, what's that thing? Tattletale? Tattletale. From the hit video game, Tattletale. It's okay, we got it, don't worry. First try. Look at him go. There you go, Tattletale. Legally distinct from Furby. You can't do the U-turn earlier on some of them for some reason. I tried it, like here. You can only build them on like the specific end of the track. It's very weird. And it's unclear like why it does it that way. What is this totem pole that's just like twirling up here? It's kind of creepy. Okay, bye! Bye! This feels like a mobile game. Like, I don't mean that to be mean, but it feels like a mobile game. Where? Okay, so we can get a cosmetic. There's the mine, there's the exit. Do we do this from the exit again? This one seems a little more straightforward, I think. Famous last words. Oh, wait a minute. Oh, shit. You can stack them. I'm just waiting for this thing to go actually off the rails. It's the Mohesian barber. Wait, what? A chat client from the late 90s-ish. The alert sound was what? Oh, ICQ. Okay. Alright, I was like, what is that? Yes, chat client. I was more of an IRC gal. Spent my days on vampirefreaks.com IRC shit. Wait, do I have to careen into this specifically, or can we just tag it like on the way to get the loot? Get out. I can't even make this U-turn. What the heck? So I'm saying, like, you can't do tight turns. I think it makes the hamster a little queasy. What's up, stochastic guy? How you doing? Totem pole definitely channeling some ancestral energy. It's from the ancient hamsters. Ancient hamsters of lore. It has really weird faces on it. It doesn't make any sense, like, with anything else in the level. It's like very out of place. I don't understand. I keep waiting for this game to like take a creepy turn, but I know it won't. It's not one of those. It's not one of those creepy games. Oh, you got a hamster emote, very cute. It do look like a mobile puzzle game advertisement. It do, right? That's not a bad thing though. Like, mobile games are games too. They fill a specific niche for just like something chill. Just looking for something chill to play. I fucked up. I didn't think this through. I didn't think this through. How do I get up there? Can I make this turn? Will this work? Like, is this turn too tight? Okay, I was gonna say, if it doesn't let me turn there, I'm gonna be very concerned. That's right, yeah. It's weird with the turns. Sometimes it doesn't. You ran out of sweet potato. No, you're just regular potato. Regular potato is good too, though. Have you ever tried the purple sweet potatoes, Risu? I like this a lot. Oh god, ICQ. What's wrong with ICQ? Oh, winky face. Nice. An albino. Oh, I don't like it. He looks like a rat. I'm gonna stick with the panda one. Hey, Ursula. How you doing? Alright. Just he looks so stupid. Why is he winking? Just it doesn't make any sense. He's in the freaking cart, just like hello, I need your help. He's so serious. This guy's just like stoic face, and meanwhile my hamster's like, I'm on my way, winking. What is this? Okay, what do you need? What do you want? I came here to cut trees to get firewood and light my fireplace, but it started to rain hard. Winky face, it's raining really hard. I'll look around and if I find it, I'll take it for you. Just, the winky face is so stupid. Hamrado. That game is another form of video game crack. So, Metal Hellsinger is going to be very fun, I think. My concern with it, though, is I think there's not gonna be a ton of variety with the enemies, which is, I think, a reasonable concern to have with the video game. Considering what they showed from the trailer and what was in the game, it was some repeated stuff. Oh shoot. So I am a little concerned that it might get kind of repetitive, but the music slaps, so doesn't matter so much. Alright. You mean raid? You think there was a time you had MIRC, ICQ, and Yahoo Messenger installed? Yeah, that's the other thing too, like they weren't compatible, right? So if you wanted to talk to friends, like I remember that too with freaking AIM, and Yahoo Messenger, like people had different messengers. So if you had friends that used one instead of another, you had to have multiple installed. It's kind of ridiculous. I think I might end it after this one. I don't know how long the demo is, but I get the idea of this game. It's not like, it's cute, but I don't think it's my type of game, personally. But it is definitely cute. Well, I don't know what I'm trying to do here, but it's not gonna work. That's also not going to work. That is also not. What am I doing? What the fuck? What the fuck? What the fuck? How do I get over there? I don't understand. I gotta go to the mines and I gotta get back. And I'm... How? Reset the level, yes. Yeah, people were saying BPM was pretty similar, but the music wasn't as good. Jason. Why are we Jasoning? Jason! Oh, the heavy rain. Okay, yeah. Very good. There's an app that combined them? Oh yeah, I kind of remember that. What the heck was it? Door opening sound. I just remember people putting the most angsty, like, emo away messages. Just like passive-aggressive digs at each other in freaking high school. BPM, yeah. You're the one playing. Yeah, I am. But the thing is, I picked a puzzle game, and I don't really like puzzle games most of the time. And I'm not the best puzzler. I just thought it looked cute, but I think I get the idea. I get the idea. I think I'm gonna move on to the next one. It's cute. I'm sure this is a game for someone. Yeah, honestly, it was just the hamsters. And the art style is cute. But, that guy's- is that one drooling? This guy on the bottom, he's drooling. In the full version, you will find 60-foot challenging levels, true 4 worlds! Thank you for playing Hamster on Rails demo! Feel free to interact in our Steam community, and don't forget to add the game to your wish list and share with your friends. This one's a strawberry! Oh my goodness. The whole reason to play this is to customize the hamsters. They're very cute. What the fuck is that? I take it back! Get me out of here! Ah! That one was terrifying. I kind of have to pee. Alright, next we're gonna do Paper Trail. I'll start this up and then I'll probably run to the bathroom. You should play a game called Iron Lung. Is that a troll game? The simplicity tends to be best for these games. You presume they threw every enemy type. You presume they didn't throw it in the first level? Yeah, I don't know. That's what I'm concerned about, is that they might have. But we'll see. Again, the rhythm is the main draw to it, so you're right that it doesn't have to be too complex. It's good, it's swoopy. Is it free? Is it a demo? Alright, I'm gonna go use the bathroom real quick before we start this up, because this looks really cool, and I don't want to be distracted for it. $6 and it takes about an hour. Maybe another time, because tonight I think I'm just gonna do demos. Hey Martian dude, how you doing? Hello, how's your weekend going? I'll be like 2 minutes, guys. I'm just gonna take a little bathroom break, and then we're gonna try Paper Trail. This game, once you see the mechanic for it, is really cool. No Dota! If you want to play later, yes, but not till 10 o'clock. That's the witching hour. You put it in suggestions before, did you? Is it that good? I read people's suggestions, I just forget a lot of them because I'm broke. So I look at them and I'm like, okay, maybe another time. Alright, I'll be right back, guys.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa. Sorry. I'm just yapping away. Thank you. I was saying, I don't know if Keith is here, but I'll let him know next time I see him, Martian dude. I thanked him for it. And I was also saying that this game has a really cool mechanic, which you will see in a moment. I am chomping. But you get to hear that. I wouldn't deprive Twitch chat of the chomping. It's coming to Game Pass in October. If anyone wants to play it, it is very fun. I played quite a bit of it with Toodles. It's like furry Borderlands. It's hard, though. Jimmy hasn't come home from his eel fishing. Oh no, it's another side game. I wonder if he got caught in the rain. I don't think he got caught in the rain. Hello there, it's me, across the river. Are you Jimmy? I think it's Jimmy. It's Jimmy, he's okay, don't worry, he's okay. He's good. He came for a spot of eel fishing and got stranded by the storm. Help an old man back across, would you? I've never seen a storm like it before. This game is beautiful. I don't know what you would call this art style. It's not watercolor, right? Okay. Here we go, you ready? This is cool as fuck. Like a flip book.
could have sworn the bridge fell in the storm. Well, it looks right as rain now. He just wiped him away. Hey, he doesn't need to cross the bridge anymore if he doesn't exist, right? Can we wrestle with Jimmy? I don't think so. I'm just gonna grab my eels. Slippery little blubbers, aren't they? Then I'll head on back home. Alright, we in here. Now. Hold up. Oh no, 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 boy. Oh boy, oh boy. You can pull from multiple directions at once. Oh boy. That's a lot. That's a lot mentally for me to deal with. And you can also, like, leave it halfway too. Just erased my parents. Hello over there, I'm glad to see you. Or am I glad to see you? I've been living off of pine cones for days. Wait, can you eat pine cones? Are pine cones edible? The storm blew down some trees and I've not found a way out. You spoke with Jimmy the fisherman already, eh? Find a way across and I'll see if I can help you meet someone new. Ah! No, no, no. Go back, go back. Yeah, squirrels can, but like people? There's edible bits up inside. What does it taste like? Is it like a nut? The seeds? What do they taste like? Now I'm intrigued. I got so many pine cones like in my yard. Pine cone eating stream. And then follow up in the hospital with horrible food poisoning. Yo, my brain. There's a lot of folding going on here. Wait, so if I do this and then... Huh. Hi. Just like that, you found a path through the trees. Quite the trailblazer, aren't you? Maybe you can find the trail to the old lighthouse down south. They say the keepers built a moat to keep the riffraff out. Nobody's seen him in years. Can I go in here? No. Tastes like pine sol. That's what I'm wondering. Does it taste like piney? That sounds unpleasant. Can I pull up? Yeah, there we go. Oh dear. Brain. So this goes... I can't walk around the log. Not this way. Aha. So you can't pull it when you're on top of it or it'll freak out. So we're gonna walk around here, get over here, and then find a way down. Can't work though. Can we go over here? Huh. Is there not a trail down here? She did say a trail down south, right? Maybe I have to pull it up further. I don't think that's it. Oh, it is! Kind of. No, it's getting confusing. When I'm on here, I can't move it. Is the problem. This music is very peaceful. Google says 29 species of pine have edible pine nuts. Oh, that's what's in pesto. Wait, what? So that's inside? Those little things are inside pine... How? I need a pine cone diagram. What does the inside of a pine cone look like? I've never, like, dissected a pine cone. So I see the path on the bottom right. That's what we need to unlock. Somehow. How do we get over there? Twitch chat, you can, if you see something, feel free to backseat me on this, because I'm not a puzzler. But I think we need to get to the bottom right, because she said path down south to the lighthouse. I did go for a puzzle game, but this one looks pretty. They're up inside between the barky bits? They're like little seeds? I've never looked in a pine cone before. Do squirrels like eat them a lot? Wait, am I wants me to go over here now? Hold up. It's like telling me to click this in particular. Why do you want me to click that? Is this stuck? It's telling me to click it and it's not doing anything. I think this might be bugged. This is very cool, but I think I fucked something up because I can't interact with anything here anymore. It won't let me click anything. Oh, that one. It won't let me click Milady anymore. That was weird. I don't know why it keeps telling, like, is that just not gonna go away? So how do we get to the bottom right? Maybe it's a way around from the top? This is really, like, making my brain work in different dimensions. Oh, they gotta connect. Oh, I didn't pull it far enough. It's like Inception, but with Paper Mario. I don't know what Paper Mario. Like, visually, yeah, maybe. My brain, though. Oh, they're not connected. They have to be, like, perfectly aligned. Now I can't pull it up from the bottom! No! Too far. That's weird. Like, it only lets you, snap it to, I guess, snap it to certain places so it doesn't glitch out. No, go over here. Go over here, bitch. Go. Go. Can I not go over there? Well, let me do that. I need to be on the left side to walk down. If you look at a pine cone, after they get real old, they're all opened up and spread out. They do that to let the seeds out. Oh! Yeah, I don't think I've ever seen like a super old pine cone. I'm planning on playing the quarry, but not till it's less than $60. That's too much for me right now. I can't pay $60 for a game. Too much. It looks good though. It definitely looks good. So how do I get over? Like, to this? How do I stay on this? I can't pull it while I'm on it, is the problem? Like, it won't, once I'm on it, it's like, nope. But this is not, I can't walk across here because it's, oh, I can. But that doesn't solve the problem. I have to get down here on the right. Which I don't. I can't figure it out. I have to get down. There's a path on the right that reveals when I pull this up more, but I can't pull it up more when I'm standing on it. I think if I go up here, you can see that that's the path. Did I just have to get on this? There we go. There we go. I way overcomplicated that. Went the other direction. Does this not go anywhere though after all that? They said a path to the south. That's a path. Oh, I guess we gotta pull it. Again? So lost. I'm on the thing. Like, this is something. Essentially. This might be the type of game I watch someone else play because I'm too challenged to play it myself. Okay. Tell me you can just like walk down here after all that. Alright, well maybe there's something over here. That's not what you meant to click, but it's awesome. And you did click it, thank you. Thank you for the flex and bunny. Actually, I don't know if this is bugged out somehow. What's up, Bo? How you doing? Welcome. How's your weekend going? I don't know why it's like, I feel like this is bugged. I don't know why it's still here. Unless there's something I'm missing. Can I get over to her again? I need help. I need help. Help me, lady. Help me, lady. I don't know what I'm supposed to do. Help me, lady. I forget how I got over to her. Oh god. I'm not showcasing this game very well. This is very cool, but I'm like not... I do not have the brain capacity for it right now. You finally had a full weekend off after 3 months? Nice. Do anything fun? Sleeping? Sleeping? Gaming? I would like probably pass out. That's a good feeling though. So you wrapped up at the old job. I think this is how we did this. Nope. Come on. Come on, lady. Come move. Thank you. This is how we did that. It's a very soothing game. I'm like, fuck shit. Great. What did you say? Okay, she just said she's gonna make me pine cone stew. Thank you, that's very kind. I don't want pine cone stew, I want an indication where to go next. Can you help me with that, my lady? I wonder if I can pull this even further to the left once we get past it. Let's see. What happens if we pull this all the way to the left? So I can only pull it to the left when I'm on here. That's as far as it goes. There's nothing over there. Looks like... I'm really not sure on this one. How far down does this? That doesn't go down very far. That goes up. Woo, woo, music. Alright, do we just go talk to our parents again? Where did they go? They were folded away. The lighthouse has been off since the storm. Hopefully the keeper's okay. Maybe head down south and check on him? Yeah, that's what I'm trying to do, parents. Ah. I didn't realize that was still folded. That's the problem. I didn't realize. Okay. South. What if we... Ah! Relaxed all day Saturday. Then played with your new foster brother and took him fishing? Awesome. How old's the foster brother? The younger brother? I'm assuming? There's nothing on the left. So we gotta go... That just goes down to the right. This looks like the path here. Something here has to connect. Like there. Something has to connect here. Get these rocks out of the way. So we go over here, move this. Can I not move that? No, what the fuck? 16! Oh my goodness, teenagers. Very, very fun to hang out with. Can be very sassy. At least from my experience working with some of them at the bakery. Depends on the teenager. So we need to get down here. This is the problem. What up here? What is this? The heck? Yo, what is this? What is this revealing? This is kind of nuts. Oh, that's kind of scary looking, honestly. Alright. I don't know what to do from here. I know we're supposed to connect shit to go down, but I can't pull it far enough. Unless I'm missing a way to get past the rocks. This is as far as this goes. There's rocks in the way. There's rocks in the way there, and then if, yeah, it's basically origami. But then if we move this, there's nothing there. There's like a piece of the pier on the left side. There's like no real reason to interact with that. Did I fuck it up now? Oh. Also kind of weird to move too. Why does it keep telling me to click right here? Like, you showed me that already. You showed me that already! I get it. Oh, there we go. It's like, please do the thing we showed you. Please. It wasn't like I clicked that a billion times and it did nothing. You guys saw me click that, right? And then it's like, oh hey, now it worked. I don't know why it didn't work the first few times I did it. Hey, young'un, over here. How long have I been on this rock? 5 weeks? 2 days? Help me fix up the light and I'll spill the beans about that cave. Oh shit, it goes diagonally. Oh my god. Oh my god. Basically origami. Look at this. What? I'm gonna move. I'm in the way. In the way of the folding. Look at that. Weird lighthouse noises. So now we stand down here. We did it. Ah yes, so about that cave up north. How did he get out here? How did you, sir? How did he get out here? Did he swim? I see you can reach the other side. Well, with that knowledge, you can reach places you normally can't. That's all I can say. Good luck to you. Now that I have the power to fold diagonally, look out. Look out. I'm out of control. There's a star there. Can't pull it any further than that. There are 2 eggs. Oh, for each direction. Whoa! 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 I don't think there's anything on this side. Oh my god, you can pull from every direction. Holy shit. Holy shit. This is nuts. This game is wacky. Okay. So... how do we get on there, though? Oh god. Oh my god. You can... oh my god. You can pull from multiple directions at once! Yikes. That's gonna get tricky. So... if I walk down here, can I get it? No, there's a boat in the way. I need to find a way to get to that star, I think? But there's no way around the... bruh. Bruh. What the heck? I'm gonna make a paper airplane. I need a way to reveal the star and be able to walk over to it at the same time. And I'm not sure how you do that. Do it from up here. Fold this down. It seems like you gotta fold the top down, but I can't do that while I'm standing on it. I wonder if that's like a secret or something? Because there's a path down here. So I think you gotta make it line up. But I don't know how to get over there. Like that? Seems lined up, but I don't know how you're supposed to get there. Good lord. Alright, I'll just do what he said. He said go up to the cave. Come on, lady. We got stuff to do, places to go, paper to fold. Woo, woo. So it's very peaceful. I used to do a lot of origami as a kid. Could only make a few different things. Real origami's intense. Like people who do like actual origami, a bunch of different stuff. It's pretty wild what you can do with paper. So what the heck? Aha! Look at this. Look at patterns. The patterns. I feel like that's not it. Ha. There we go. Cool. This is very clever. Yeah, I can make the flower too! You can like put straws for the stems. Are you lost, kid? Me too, kid. Me too. These paths go nowhere. He doesn't know how to fold. He doesn't know. Or push boulders, apparently. Okay, this is a little weird. The heck? Oh, wait a minute. Oh, you gotta- oh god, you gotta combine the mechanics. Don't you? Okay, because I can't push it left or right. Can I? Oh boy, my brain. My brain hurts. I think that's just a secret of something. Camping is the most intense thing you've ever done. No, you had to be beta mode. How do I time out Risu? How do I unmod Risu just so I can time it out? What are these creepy faces? Alright. More boulder pushing. Everyone loves a good boulder pushing in a video game. Basically not a video game if you don't have crates or boulders to push. Where am I supposed to be pushing this? Oh wait, we can diagonal. Oh my god. Can I push it? Can I pull it further? No. I'm like trying every direction, like is it this side? Is it this side? Is this the one? It's not. You can't double up. So you can't like fold it here and then pull it diagonal too. Or that'd be way too confusing, I think. This looks kind of promising. Hold up. Then we push it here. Yeah, that's cool. Alright. Now we get another one. What quarter was it again? This one? I don't know what that accomplished, actually. I don't think that did anything. I gotta find a way to push it, I gotta find a way to push it somewhere else. Can I pull it? This way. It's good to exercise your brain every now and then and play games like this to just put you in your place and make you feel stupid. Until you finally get it and then you feel kind of smart. There we go. I thought I had it. I thought I had it. I thought wrong. So that's really not the way? Oh, you know what? Hold up. Is there a way to add a path? Yes! I got it. Don't worry. I got it. At least I got it up to here now. I don't have it anymore. So we gotta find a way to push it to the left. And now it's— oh, now I can't move the corner because it's on it. Can't move the corner of it. Oh dear. Oh dear. Is there anything on this side? Something on the right, too. Can't not move that anywhere. Aside from here. I can tell. You hurt your brain yesterday with the game. Try to name as many countries as possible within a time limit. I feel like that was the type of game that you, like— there was a game that I played in like long car rides as a kid where you would, I think you would just like name a random state that that hadn't been named already and just like go through all the states. What's up, Lord Solon? How you doing? This looks pretty tough. If I were you, I might have already folded and given up. Oh my goodness. Alright, I gotta ban everyone tonight. The puns are out of control. I feel like I need like a no pun emote. No pun allowed. For real though, this is kind of— my brain is kind of not wired for this. But it is extremely creative. Okay. So I can't move this at all. Woo. Can I go around this way? Then pull it. I don't know what I'm doing. You guys see it? Like, I need to get in the boulder to the left so I can get up the middle. Unfold the bottom smudge. This is pretty much all it does, it looks like, is this extension. On the right here. Yeah, I pulled it back here, but then it got like— I didn't know where to take it from there. Oh, I just walked by it. Aha! Thank you. Oh shit, what? Okay, we gotta bring the boulder over here. Yes, I was just getting confused though that we had to use the boulders for something, but we just gotta get through, I think. So this we gotta bring over to— we're gonna find a way to get to the boulder. Now we gotta find a way to bring it from there. Thinking about joining a paper folding yakuza. They call themselves the origami. No, origami's already Japanese, isn't it? A Japanese thing. So the problem is I can't Oh. The problem is I just don't understand mechanics. So I can pull it down from here. That's as far down as it goes, I think. But now, if we do this... No, that's not how that works, is it? Wait. Huh. We just had to get on the other side of it. I'm stuck. Wait. Now I can't move it though, because it's... No, I thought I was doing it. But now it's stuck and I can't pull because it's on there. So now we gotta move something else. Oh, holy shit. Hold up. We're doing it. Does it go up on the middle? It goes up on the middle. So now I can't move it though. No, I can't move that at all. I'm just trying to get it down to this side of the path. I think I'm just trying to get down to the bottom left of the path so I can move the thing back up. Okay, if I pull it from here and then push. I think this is what it wants me to do. This is really, really interesting mechanically. Like the way you can't fold the paper when you're on it or the thing you're pushing to. It makes it different from just a regular like crate pushing puzzle. The way you can pull from several different directions to change the path too. This is wacky. We did it. Oh god, it's more. Another one. They must have had to account for a lot of edge cases, my god! No! It hurts. What, oh. Hold up. It's that easy. It's so pretty, too. Everything about it's pretty. I kind of wish the music had a little bit more variety to it, but you have to be too picky. Not the game this pretty. Now what? We going up? Nope. Going up this way? Nope. Going up this way? Nope. They just want me to push the boulder over to the side there and then leave it? Well, now I fucked up. Now I fucked up. I wonder if there's a way to like reset it. Or like a way to trap yourself. I can only push it up. Are you good, Risu? Can't push that one. Now what? That's as far as that goes. Yeah, we can't do anything from there. This is getting tricky. I feel like it wants me to put it over to the right on here, but I don't know how to get it there from here. Oh, wait a minute, hold on. Did I already put it? I already put it on the right, didn't I? You ate a thing! You're quite good, good. We're doing it, we're cocaine. This is very, very cool. I'm really digging this, even though I'm really bad at it. Hold up. That's not gonna do it, is it? we go. Is that not the way through? Uh-oh. Get over there! Let me in! Very good. How do I get in there though? That's the problem. Now we've got it. Now we've got it and we can't move this because the boulder's here. Can't go over there. Let me go this way. Oh dear. Move boulder left? This one? Oh, it's a bit unfolded, yeah. I can loop around. Can I unfold that? Yes. I loop around first. I can't do it. You're fairly sure this is a Pokemon gym? I mean, a little more trippy than one, but... Fold it better! Okay. But how? Is that acceptable? No, that's as much as it snaps. It snaps. Wow! Wow, so critical. It snaps to it! It snaps. God. God damn it. Wait. But what does that accomplish? Oh, wait. Oh, no. That doesn't do anything. It doesn't do anything. How do we get up there? How the fuck I get up there? Hold on. Yep. 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 I don't think that does anything. I'm supposed to go up. Half fold left? What's this doing? No, I have to find a way to get this gap here closed. That's the problem. Oh my fucking god, my brain. My fucking brain. What is this? What am I doing? I'm gonna make a crane. When push comes to shove, you'll pull through. Oh my goodness. Try corner fold max? Doesn't go much further than this. This is what I'm getting. I am in the top left corner. Bottom right corner. Yeah, that's as far as it goes. That just puts me here. And then what do I do? My brain! Ouch, my brain. Fold bottom right corner while standing in top left unfolded. Does that work? Oh, very good. Thank you. That's visually, like, unclear to me, because it's not covering the gap. What the fuck is this? Nice! They also changed the shape of the paper. Oh dear. They changed it up. Oh, dominoes. Dominoes, yeah, you're right. You're right, I haven't seen dominoes in many years. Alright, we're up here now. Very good. Oh dear. Oh dear. Yeah, okay, so we gotta do something from below, not from up top. But what? Wait, it lights- what? It's like lighting up too? What the heck was that? Clicking noise. Oh, there we go. It clicked. Expected spike traps? This is a wholesome game. This was in the wholesome direct. Wholesome game only. What the fuck? I have no idea what's going on. Are the numbers match? 2 on the bridges? I feel like this needs to go all the way down, but it can't. For the 1 to match the 1 and the 2 to match the 2. Pull this down. Go over here. Now that we're over here, that doesn't do much, does it? So I don't think we can walk on them unless they're lit up, so they definitely need to match by the number. Like that, but can't walk over there, so it's not helpful. What about this corner? Yep. Full like ultra diagonal. It's not working either. No, they definitely don't connect. It's gonna be something over here. This is like the only place I can walk that I can see. Why doesn't she want to? Is it not connected? She doesn't want to walk up there. How did I get over here? I don't remember. I'm stuck. Help! There we go. That doesn't... Huh? Something clicked? This is exhausting my brain. Like, I don't know what to do. I think I'm supposed to be over here. That's the only thing I can see to go to at first, and then from here we're supposed to go somewhere. Should probably switch to a pew pew game. Or something with less brain power required. This is very cool though. This is the type of game I only have the mental capacity for in pretty short stints. Excuse me. Because of how kind of requires you to reconfigure your brain. Like that works. I need to steal some of Charlie's fish oil. Fish oil gives me pimples. I don't know why. Like, I've tried to take it so many times and it gives me huge zits. It's supposed to be really good for you. The same thing happens to my dad too. I don't know if there's like some genetic thing to it. Just bodies do not like fish oil. It also tastes really nasty. Yeah, no, it's absolutely not a normal thing. Most people don't have any trouble with it. The reason I took it was because I thought it was it's people say it's good for acne. And then it broke me out in cystic acne, like welts, like the size of quarters. It's like, okay, that's probably a sign I should not take it. The other thing with fish oil too is a lot of it's rancid. Like when they sell it because they don't preserve it properly. They just use like the cheapest stuff. Yeah, a lot of other food has omega-3s in it. I think I'm too stupid for this. Like, I genuinely think I don't have the brain capacity for this right now. So I might wrap it up here for this game, but this is very cool. This is very cool. This is the type of game. Again, though, I would probably want to play off stream, so Twitch chat doesn't judge my brain deficiencies. So the next game I have is we could do Gloomwood or Townseek. Probably get time for one more. I'll try Townseek because that was a more recent one. I don't know anything about this game, but it looked cute. Oh. Game capture, switch or over, Townseek. Okay. Maybe allergies? I'm not allergic to fish though. Like, I can eat fish fine. I eat all sorts of fish. Why is my AC? My AC is like, I have it set to 72 and it's like, would you like the room at 68 degrees? Is this what you're getting? I'm not even like AFK. Shoko, thank you so much for that raid. How was your stream, Shoko? How'd you like that Silk Song trailer? I was napping, so I didn't get to see your reaction, but I hope you enjoyed it. I hope you had a good stream. How was Dolmen? I've seen people playing that game. What did you think about it? Because everything I've seen of it, it looked kind of janky, but maybe it's fun. Hi Trell, hi Manny, hi Redesignation. Hello, Crash Crew coming through. Hi Draconic, how you doing? You got to a stupid bullshit area in Dolmen and could not make progress. Oh Jesus, that sucks. That sucks. Is it, I'm assuming it's like, is it like just straight bullshit or is it just difficult? Because that's a problem with a lot of indie games, is like they're not balanced right. So some stuff might actually just be really genuinely bullshit. He kept getting burned and exploded. Oh no. Did you rage quit? I would not blame you. They're just straight up BS. Oh, that sucks. You got a key for it though, right? So at least you didn't have to pay for it if that's like all of it that you play. I got churro chips. You guys want some? They're pretty good. It seemed janky. I don't mean that in a mean way, because a lot of indie games are kind of janky. But, like, it was cool. It was, like, sci-fi kind of Souls-like, right? So how hyped are you about Silk Song after that trailer, Shoko? It looks pretty good. So I'm playing some demos right now. This is a game called Townseek that I don't know anything about, but it looked cool. So I'm gonna try it out. I don't know if it is a town builder. I literally know nothing, but I liked the art design. Yeah, Hellpoint looked similar, but a little less janky. Move around turbo. Interact. Use interface. Oh! I'm on an airship. Good boy park, excuse me? Good boy park, you say? This used to be an office chair dumpster. It's so clean now. Wait, what is this? How do I go there? Looking at the dogs down there is enough to brighten your day. I can't go to Good Boy? I can't go to Good Boy Park? I probably should have figured out like what type of game this was before I started it. You have to decide whether you want to finish that bag of Takis Fuego. What the heck is that? You wouldn't react to the Silk Song trailer for you. I wouldn't react to it. Just fake a reaction, Shoko. All you have to do You gotta make your chat happy. All you have to do is watch the video and just pog. Just gotta just have a pog, just like your face stuck in pog mode. Gotta make the YouTube thumbnail. Silk Song, the new Hollow Knight game. It's a game, right? Not DLC. It's like a whole new game. Yeah, exactly. You mean the clickbait title. You gotta practice your pog form. Born to roam the seas and raised to soar the skies, the people of your hometown are Apex adventurers. Apex? I don't want to play Apex. How far will they go? I actually have no idea what's going on. What would you like to do with this town? Trade with town, town quest, talk to host. Town stuff. Town quests? Oh my god, find a pair of pages from the journal. You should check with other towns if they've seen them. I don't know if this is my type of game already. I should have looked at this more. I was like, oh, the art style looks really cute, and the art style is awesome. But I'm already overwhelmed at what is happening here. This is a guy. They give you stuff. Find pages. Like, it's just looking at this. Like, is this just me, or is this just like a lot to look at right away? Find the first lost pages. Give the shark a fin. Shark's on vacation. Like, can I pick one? Can I take all of them? This is a lot. It's a full heckin' game! Oh my god, so spoiled between- you got Cuphead coming up in a couple of weeks, you got Hollow Knight maybe by next year. All the good games coming out. Gonna be a DLC, but they were like, we have so many ideas, we could make a whole new game. It looks great. And that's from someone who didn't even finish Hollow Knight. I think it looks really good. It did show gameplay. It did. It showed good gameplay. Yeah, it does kind of feel like a mobile game so far. The game I played before, it did too. It's not, like... This is someone's type of game, but it's not mine. I just downloaded it because the art style looked cool, but I should have looked more into it. This is not really my type of game. This is too much for me. I'm out! It is extremely cute though. Like, I will say that it is very, very cute. But, it's just, I don't know what's going on. That's the art is what drew me in. Like, I feel bad. So I have one more game, one more demo called Gloomwood, which is not wholesome, and it also might not be my type of game, but it looks very cool. This is why we try demos, though. It's to find out if it is your type of game before spending money on them. I did play a cool demo, though, for a puzzle game called Paper Trail. If you guys like puzzle games, it's very unique. Like, kind of origami folding puzzles. Pre-alpha demo disclaimer. This demo features pre-alpha gameplay. Okay, yeah, we get it, This stuff's gonna probably break. That's fine. Yeah, they answer a puzzle. The Cuphead, yeah, the Cuphead's a whole island, so there'll probably be a handful of bosses, but not the full size of Cuphead. It's only gonna be $8, though. Or like $7 or something. It's very cheap. Now we know. What did you think of the folding puzzle game before this? It is really, really creative, but I am too stupid for it, I think. Like, I'm just not good at puzzle games, is the problem. But if you like puzzle games, definitely check out Paper Trail. It's very unique. Bump all this up. Shadows. Yeah. This is, probably good. Alright. You've been meaning to play Cuphead. Absolutely play Cuphead. Cuphead is incredible, but it's like you also kind of have to be in the mood for it because it'll probably kick your butt for a while unless you're like a god at video games. But I'm really bad at video games and I was able to beat it on both regular and expert. So it's one of those games that like you really feel improvement the more you play specific bosses, but some of it is still kind of RNG. Well balanced experience. Unfamiliar with survival horror. Full moon, blood moon. I'm bad. Should I do like straight up easy mode? feel like I should probably just do straight up easy mode for the demo because I'm just not good. Standard down to presence. Only save it photographs. Let's try the regular. Adjust sliders until the left image is not visible. It is not visible. I would. You do be having smooth brain moments. Anyone ever feel like your life is a smooth brain moment? Because that's how I feel. What is this? This is spooky. You think you've been following the Gloomwood dev on Twitter? You remember he's just distracted by the spicy chips. Yeah, I've been following them because it looked kind of Bloodborne-y. But, like, pew pew. But it's supposedly heavily Thief inspired. Which is a stealth game, and you guys know how much I love stealth. Okay, we're mouse looking. I got the V-Sync on. And mouse sensitivity, where are you? Are you on here somewhere? Highlight color, crosshair video. FOV. I don't see mouse sensitivity. Oh wait, hold up. Where was that? That's better. That's better. Brainitis. I think we all got a bit of the brainitis from the pandemic. Either from being cooped up or actually catching COVID. We all got a little bit of the brainitis. Can I see things? Can I see things in the game? Hold up. F. Doctor, apologies that I could not encounter you in person. For now, take this vial and find your way into the manor on the main street. I await your arrival. G. Someone's creaking. Who's creaking? Vitalizing tonic. Inject. Oh, this is wacky. This is wacky. Okay, how do I get out of here? Tab. It's our little backpack. You started playing the quarry. Oh, nice. How do you like it? I'm gonna play that too, but I just don't want to spend 60 bucks on it right now. Tap F to open the door. Hold F to slowly and quietly open it. Okay. Be very, very quiet. Gonna do it in like stages of holding F to open it. I need a light source. Your visibility is affected by light and shadow. Is this like amnesia? Who's creaking? The heck is this? Honk. Shit, this scared me. I can't see shit. Oh. Hold space to mantle onto ledges and walls. Okay. My mantle. Why can't I pick this stuff up? Can I use this as a distraction? Gonna head out, Shoko. Thanks again so much for the raid. Hope you have a good night. Catch you later.
Shrimpy Doodle.
What's up? What's up?
What's up?
Be cautious of traversing on loud surfaces. Oh, left shift. Oh god, we got a sneaking mode. We're gonna be sneaky deaky. Okay. What's up, blood? Yeah, basically, yeah, it's very heavily Thief inspired, which means I'm gonna have a bad time because I can't stealth. But I like the way it looks. Spooky. Okay, so we came through there. Someone's like playing piano? Who's doing it? Oh, that's a weapon. The heck is this? Cane sword? Oh. Well, that's fun. Jailhouse. Oh, it's locked. Sounds are spooky. There's something creeping around up there. Who needs to sneaky when you have, cane sword? So that's locked. I'm assuming this will open. This will help us cut through something. Weapons can be drawn and holstered with H. Holstering makes you move faster. Oh! Oh, that's styling. That's pretty cool. So, yeah, that's what I was thinking. And you don't have to press, you don't have to press H, you just click to unholster it, which is good. What kind of monster just leaves a perfectly good cane sword behind? He's just trying to send a message. Don't mess with him. Giving you the tool. So just there's a confident message. Gives you a weapon to take them on. It still does not fear you. Oh wait. Oh. Is that a single bullet? What is that? What is that? What is this? What did I get? Was that a bullet? A coin? I wonder if I get a light source. It's very dark. Oh. What the fuck is that? Got him. Oh, I got his body. Bye. So throw him down the stairs. Someone's breathing heavy over here, but I can't tell where. Because it's so dark. Oh, he's got an axe! He's got an axe, man! How can I see when he's attacking? Oh, this is not gonna end well. Where am I? Oh, he's still chasing. There we go. So they don't seem to drop anything. It's so dark down here. Cheese? For me? Just eat it. Oh, a gun. Oh, that's cool. Reload animation. This is pretty cool so far. Again, I'm not sure if it's something I'd play the full game of, because stealth, but the door is now unlocked. It looks sick. Anyone here? Streets are awfully empty. It's awfully quiet out here. I think there's stuff in here, but it's so dark to see. This oh. A coin. One coin. One coin. Can't tell if there's anything else in here. I think it was a single coin. Does that mean there's a merchant we're gonna trade stuff with? Ooh, look at the smokestacks in the distance. That's cool. Good old steaming sewer. What the heck is that? Electric stuff. What, like, where is this supposed to be set? You got, like, the industrial smokestacks, you've got the electric effect over here. Like, is this supposed to be, like, 1800s? It's like a total fictional universe? Oh god, he's got a gun! He's got a gun! He's got a gun. Docks. Oh, that's a long way down. Oh, Jesus Christ. So that guy's on the loose now. He's probably gonna be stalking around here. So what did we miss? We got a key, already opened up the door. Oh no! Got him. Maybe we're supposed to go where he came from? Oh, I think I'm injured. I'm assuming that's what that noise is my creaky, like, busted up bones as I'm walking. Yeah. Where's my, there we go. Inject. How do I use it? Oh, wait, we have food? A strong scented cheese wheel. Gorge. I don't know what that did. Do we have a hunger meter? Very sneaky. That's my problem. Like, I'm not sneaky at all in this game. These games really expect you to, hold on. Something needs to be placed. Really expect you to be stealthy. They give you very limited ammo, very limited health. Oh, for fuck's sake, there's something coming. Do they open the doors? Items can be pulled through fences and bars. Oh, they do. Yeah. I don't know where to use the key. Someone's just like hacking up a lung in the back. I don't know if you can hear the like my Bloodborne vibes. Oh. So do they react to sound? Like this? Potentially? Easy. I feel like they're pretty easy to kill so far. I don't know if they get harder. You played this, Chad? What'd you think of it? Did you play Thief? It's basically Thief from what I've heard of Thief, but I never played any of them because of the stealth. It's pretty cool so far. I like the atmosphere a lot. I was breathing heavy in here. Excuse me? Very creaky in here. It seems neat, right? Yeah, it's got a cool atmosphere to it. And the original Thief looks very good for stealth. It's supposed to be really groundbreaking for the time. Don't mind me, let me just reload my shot. I wish they would respond to sound a little bit more. It's probably not. Okay, never mind, it does! I wish they would respond to sound as they do. Wait. You throw the you throw the freaking empty bullet. Okay. Captain! Alright, report on Manor Sylvia. Captain, the men managed to confiscate one of the seals required to negate the dark magics blocking Lady Sylvia's doors. We reason to believe the foreigner is planning to take refuge within the Countess's high walls. The seal has been placed in the jailhouse evidence locker. As for the other seal, it continues to evade us. A local resident who once worked as a manor servant claims it was lost during the last flood and may have fallen to the tunnels beneath this district. As such, we have several men searching around the cistern entrance by the docks. Our eyes remain open, Night Watcher Ramsey. Okay, so one by the docks and one in some locker in here. What are these things? Oh, they're the textures for the gunshot. Lean against doors to hear behind them. Alright, they told me how to lean and I forget. Cute. I'm curious what they do with what we're gonna do with the coins. Okay. That opens some doors somewhere outside, I think. Might have let some bad guys out too, though. They're very sturdy boxes. Remember to return to the phonograph to save. I don't remember where the phonograph is! That's the problem. I don't think I have a map either. Is it in here somewhere? Is it upstairs in here? I straight up just don't remember where it was. I think I hear it up here. Is it under? It's good that it plays the music. That's nice compared to something like if I don't know if you get a map. I don't know if I have a map that I'm not seeing, but compared to something like a typewriter in Resident Evil, which is just kind of this static thing that you wouldn't be able to, you know, recognize from a distance. It is cool if the levels are going to be kind of sprawling that you'll be able to hear the save point. It's a little bit more immersive than constantly looking at a map to find it. This is really cool looking. Alright, let's go down here. What do we get? I don't know if there's like stuff in the barrels too, like ammo. Doesn't seem like a lot of anything. I'm assuming you can use it to like distract and make sounds. Hi. Just a levitating death. Very good. Got anything hiding in here? It's so dark in here. I feel like you should have some sort of torch or something for the, some of the really dark areas, but maybe my gamma's just too low. Spooky. Power station. Okay, so I need to unlock that somehow to get in there. How about over here? You know they gotta do the thing where you can hear it? Or you're gonna have to go all around the world to get back to it. Yup. That's true. But at least you can hear it instead of having to stumble across it randomly. Shit, I hear someone. Grab bottles with F. Oh shit. Metal Gear. You yelled in Metal Gear. He doesn't know. God damn it. Wait, what? Oh no. Oh, he's stupid. He's stupid. I got a bullet. Oh god, no, I'm dead. Ah! Goodbye, cruel world. I just take like 5 fucking shotgun bullets to the face. It's fine. Everything's fine. Everything according to plan. Shiny coins and valuable trinkets. I still don't know what the cheese does. Does this like heal over time? Oh, it's just a little itty bitty heal. I have 1 revolver round and 1 shotgun round. Very good. Never bring a cane sword to a gunfight. You don't think the cane sword is effective against a shotgun to the face? I don't think that's the tool. Let them free. I don't know what we're releasing from the cells, but we're releasing them. Ammo. Oh. How do you get ammo? It's over there. Oh. Love crawling through vents. Yeah, I don't know if I'm gonna finish the demo either, but it is very cool. Oh, Jesus. The heck is this thing? Busted ass shotgun. Oh, key. It's so dark. It's so easy to miss stuff. I feel like it should have a little bit of a, like a Resident Evil twinkle to it so you can see it a little better. The constables can't keep doing this. This is the third broken rifle this week. It's bad enough that we have to guard our own district. They claim they lack the manpower, but we've seen how the upper city estates are protected. No expense was spared for their equipment and fancy automated security devices. Now the only firepower we have access to are these shoddy leftover munitions they gave us. These rifles break and jam if you just look at them too hard. And many of us have resorted to using our wood-cutting axes just to fill in the gaps. Oh, that's why they're running around like crazy axe murderers, yes. How are we supposed to stop the beast now? Do they want our district to become like the sootworks? Oh, I'm assuming the sootworks are the smokestacks we can see from the distance. It's so dark. Wicked dark. How do we get over there? There's like ammo and shit over there. But I don't... Can I crouch through here? Oh, there we go. Aha! The rat medallion! Just what I needed. Perfect. Reload my one bullet. I do like how you can visually see how much ammo you have. That's a neat touch. I do kind of wish there was stuff in the crates to give you an incentive for hitting them. Okay, I guess that's all that's in here. How the heck do I get up? So they said the other one was- oh, wait a minute! This is back at the start. Okay. Interconnects. Very cool. So you can go to the phonograph. In this game, you go around sticking yourself with syringes full of drugs and you go around stabbing the city guards. But they're the bad guys, right? I'm sure they're the bad guys, right? It's like Amnesia when you're all drugged out on the laudanum, whatever the substance is in that game. Laudanum. Some sort of elixir that you drink to keep your health up, sanity up. Only we get syringes instead. Laudanum? Is it a real substance or fictional game substance? I'm assuming it's fictional. Oh, it's real. Alcohol and opium. Oh, yikes. That's the good stuff. It's a good combo. Oh, the cheese respawned, unless I missed one. Someone left a new cheese. Alright. Now what? I popped open a bunch of levers and they said something. It said something down by like the sewers or something. Docks. This is it. This is the right direction. Oh dear. For black lung? I mean, it's opium, it's probably good for anything. Just makes you forget about your suffering. You're so drugged out. Alright, this is how we get him, right? You just crouch walk. He won't know. I wonder if there's headshots in this game. Yes. Yes, there are. Now we know. Is that a fish? We're at the docks. We got some fish. I can't take the fish. I wish we could take the fish. I would like to take the fish. Sure, it's helpful for keeping sane in a horror game. I mean, I guess that's one way to make it seem like stuff is less scary, is if you just think it's a drug hallucination. Like, if you take enough for your laudanum, it's like, oh, it's not actually a monster, it's just the drugs. Blah, blah. Blah. The cane swords seem kind of busted unless they have a gun. If they have a gun, all bets are off. Nah, I haven't seen it, Risu. I know in like ye olden days they used to like give kids... Didn't they used to give kids drugs too? Like opium to make them sleep? My parents just gave me Benadryl when I wouldn't sleep. Bro got a shotty, do not shoot. Do not shoot. I do like that I can murder. Miss Eber, thank you. Thank you. I'm glad that we can murder instead of just stealthing. Enjoy a good old-fashioned murdering. I feel like that's also death down there. But maybe not. Kinda looks like you can drop down. Is this a ladder? How do I use the ladder? Not like that. Nice, we in the sewers. Do I have a breath meter? I'm gonna drown. Before I drown down here. Oh god. Oh, stupid! He's stupid, he doesn't understand! Oh no, he's in the sewers. Poor guy. Just trying to do his job. One bullet. A rag dabbed in whiskey to chew on. That's probably, honestly, the kids probably enjoyed that. It's fine. Who cares about not fetal development, children's development. It's only fetal development if the parents are drinking. It's fine. Give the kids some whiskey. Yeah, hot toddies. I heard that too. What's that do? Ooh! Let's just get on that. Wait. Am I gonna get smushed if I go up here? Postnatal development. Yeah, they out of the womb by then. Ah. Right. Shipping manifest. Timber from the Tithwild, 2 crates. Blackwater spine gators, 1 barrel. Ash brew, 2 barrels. High cleft dark plums, 1 sack. Gold fee for Sir Winslow, 1 sack. Redwood craft side table. Who ordered this? It's ugly as sin. B. Burley Jonathan. Is that a shortcut? I think that's a shortcut, right? This door control? What is this door control? Anyone home? Hello? Ooh. So you could have gone in this way? What is the point of this? Oh, there's another way. I was like, what is the dead end? Using both sneak and crouch makes you extra quiet. Oh. What's up, socks, man? This is Gloomwood. It's very, very heavily thief inspired, as you can tell. It's pretty cool. How you doing? Gloomwood. I'm not sure how long of a demo it is. I'm looking for a key at the moment. Oh, no. Oh, this might end bad. He's got a shotgun. What's happening? Age! Age, you got here just in time for Dota. Hi. How you doing? Thanks for the resub.
What time is Bombo Fuck Bombo Fuck Bombo Fuck What?
What? Bombo fuck what? Oh no, I'm in trouble. I think you only get the headshot if you stealth kill. Which we obviously didn't do there. So yeah, this is cool. This is cool. I think this has some of the people who worked on those kind of Quake style shooters on it. What is it, Dusk? And those ones. Or at least one of their names looked familiar. Doda leave! Bombo fuck. Stop trying to lure me with snacks! Oh. I am doing well. You had a busy weekend with friends. Friends? Who has friends? Socksman has friends. You fell during roller skating? Oh, that sucks. Do you normally roller skate? Or was that like were you trying that for fun? I hope your knee feels better. That sucks. Imagine griefing with a shotgun in CSGO. Shotgun Omega. How dare you have friends? Not allowed. Not allowed. What are friends? By the order of the constabulary? That's a word. Constabulary. All entries to the city sewers are to be closed off and boarded off. Several city servants and officers report of beastly infestations plaguing the tunnels. I haven't found the beasts yet. I've only found the mans with the axes. Any persons found to be breaking quarantine will face legal ramifications, and the constabulary will not expend brave officer lives to rescue them. Oh god. Just like ye modern cops. They won't help when we actually need them. Where? Oh, there's a coin down there. Give me that. I can't reach. Go get it, arms! Friends is a 90s sitcom. Thank you, Thank you. There's the bunny. It's just a thing we did. We found the Summerfest, and that was one of the things they had. Rollerblading or roller skating? There's a difference, right? One is like the 4 wheels, like squared off, and one is 4 in a row. Both of them seem like very dangerous to me. As someone who's not very coordinated, that and ice skating are kind of scary. Anyone chilling down in the sewers? Did I do everything down here? I feel like I gotta go in the cistern. Do we get like, is there a way in? Just like, this is how you get cholera. Like, this is just, I'm assuming like when this, oh here. This is just how you just straight up get cholera. Just dunk yourself in the old sewers. You went to a comedy show, which was your first. Saw Duncan Trussell. Who dat? From Drunk History. I don't know many comedians, but that sounds fun. Where am I? I dropped down somewhere. This is really cool, like atmosphere-wise. Oh, I'm a lantern. This is what I've been wanting for like 20 minutes. Use V to lower. Aha! So this probably tips people off that you're there. You DM'd Fem your Chungus album, and she didn't respond. Is there a proper response to the Chungus album? Other than Big Chungus? Oh, it makes you fully visible. Hello? Hello? Any Ninja Turtles down here? That's great. He will never stop, Chungin. Can't stop, won't stop. Oh. I am here. Honey, I'm home. I can't see shit. Oh, someone's getting getting capped over here. What's happening? Is this annoying? I guess is this annoying? Clap on, clap off. Hi. It's a smoking gun. Literal smoking gun. Is that where the expression comes from? Guns literally smoke. I don't understand firearms. Is anyone home? Could be squeakier. Why can't I do it here? Why can't I lantern anymore? It was F, right? It said F. Hello? It doesn't work anymore. Fuse break. I guess I put it away accidentally. How did I? Is it H? No, that's the. How did? Was it F? Didn't they say F? I am having my brain. Yeah, the sword cane. The sword cane's awesome. You can stab. Yeah, for lantern, I thought it was F. Oh, was it V? Oh, you're right. F for my brain. Ah, hi, Sparkly. Hello? Hello? Is he alive again? The fuck is that? Someone's gurgling back here. Excuse me? Hello? Oh, good morning, it's 4 AM. This is Gloomwood. The Gloomwood demo. This is the last demo I'm playing before Dota, so, enjoy. Enjoy the last few gasps of a real video game. Before we, feed. Is this how a sewer works? Is this what sewers look like? I hear someone. This is very cool. So it works. Hello? 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 Oh, for fuck's sake. Oh, I missed! Goodbye, cruel world! Oh, he died. It's fine. Don't tell them what time it is in EU Central. They don't need to know. Are you up at 4 AM? Fem, what are you doing? What are you doing? What is sleep? What is this? Oh. Ah, yikes. Why is it all... Oh. I hear a phonograph. Ah! Good old sewer phonograph. Good old sewer phonograph. You still want to see me play the demo for Mortuary Assistant? I thought the game wasn't supposed to be very good though. If that's the one I'm thinking of. One of them was, what the heck is this? What the fuck is that? What the fuck was that? Put that away. It's like a bird person. Cistern gate instructions. I'm glad that I didn't read anything. I just flipped them all. For anyone left in this dreaded station, these levers control the pressure gates in this cistern. The levers, as they run leftmost to right, control room, storage room, main canal, pump room. If you're struggling to navigate to the corresponding gate, you can follow each of them. Ah! Ah! What the fuck was that? I'm gonna hide in here. I'm so scared. What is that? Can it see me? Yo, what? What? I was reading. Can I read? I think I need to read. I think I need to understand. Hello? 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 It's in here. It's whatever it is in here. And I'm in the light. This is very stupid. Goodbye. We just saved, it's fine. It's fine. You're on holiday? Is it some holiday ever in Norway? More people in the sewer. The sewer is just full of bird monsters, I think. Looks like a Count of Monte Cristo situation. What? What? Literary references? It's a good one? I think it's quick too. You bought a mysterious device at a thrift store. What is it? What, why'd you buy it? Oh, right, it's it, yes. On holiday. I got you. Hold on, I gotta reread this. You can follow each of the pipes to their destination. Take care not to forget to fill the lantern, as the crowmen have been quite aggressive lately. I've dismantled the lever to the pump room and shelved it in the storage room after the last attack. I don't understand this. Follow the pipes to their destination. Pipes. Oh, I see. So one at a time? Oh, for fuck's sake. Put that away. He's just gonna walk down here, isn't he? Is it this way? There's pipes. There sure are pipes here. I hear something a-creaking. Oh god, I'm so stompy! Oh, he knows, he knows, he knows, he knows. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He doesn't know. He has no peripheral vision. It's fine. It's fine. Oh god, he's coming from the other way? He's right there! Oh, there's more than one. There's more than one. There's more than one. Goodbye. Goodbye. Hi. How many are there? Yeah, there's more than one. That might be enough of this demo for tonight. This was cool though. This was very cool. It's a lot of birds. Oh, it's a movie. It's a movie, not a book. Am I thinking of something else? Orbs are known for poor night vision. That's why you put them in little hats. So they don't freak out. Wait, really? I saw on TikTok someone swaddle a baby chicken. And I just thought I should share that. I should have posted it in Discord. Hi Duck, how you doing? How you doing? Alright. Well. I could do another demo. Or I could do Noda. I don't know what other demos you want me to do. That Mortuary Assistant one? I could try to download it. Non-edible. You buy an edible thing. Edible? Marijuana? It's big is it actually scary? I think I'm thinking of a different game. Hold on. I think I'm thinking of a different game. Is it just called Mortuary Assistant? Abandon this wretched town, A. Get me out of here. Big scary. Is it short? How short? I embarrassed myself. Honestly, I'm glad Age wasn't here for the puzzle games because I was very bad at them. And I feel like he would have been mad at me. Oh! It's published by Dread XP, actually. It's published by the Dread XP people. It's almost 2 gigs. 30 minutes?
Alright, let's check it
Oh,
out.
I'm downloading it. It looks gross. Did you try Freshly Frosted? Is that just like the donut assembly line one? Doesn't really look like it was something I'd be interested in. I'll play a little bit of this. I don't have to play the whole thing. Is it gonna make me pee? Because I gotta pee. Why are you beepoing? No beepo. Oh, it's gonna be so hard to wait for the Cuphead DLC. It comes out in a few weeks, but I'm gonna wait to play with Toodles. So I'm just gonna have to try to desperately avoid spoilers until then. Go pee. Okay, alright. I'll go pee. I'll figure out what the heck's going on with my AC, and I'll turn the lights off to be extra spooky. Give me 2 minutes, guys.
Somebody say I'm good girl with a drink and apple wines. Every man seems so happy to see me good. Do I look nicely enough? I got dressed up before you. Look at me, this is my love all for you. Stay all night long, sit tight in sofa.
Alright, we back. We jamming. Let's see if this game's done. Excuse me. Excuse me. Whew. Alrighty. I think I downloaded. So this is spoopy, I guess? That's weird. You ever download a game on Steam and it's like, this is gonna be 2 gigs, and then it downloads and it's 600 megabytes. Vibration mode. Vibration mode. I had to turn my AC off because I had it set to 74 and it's 68 degrees in my room, and I don't know why it doesn't stop. Okay, so this is the mortuary assistant. This is probably gonna be jump scares, I'm guessing. Help wake up if anyone's feeling sleepy in the chat after that, you know, cozy Gloomwood demo with the screeching bird person in the sewers. This'll wake you up. What do we got here? Basic, ultra, yeah, it all looks good. Subtitles. Okay. Let's go. Is this really scary? Is this gonna give me nightmares? Can't wake up. Wake me up inside. Save me.
It was just really weird.
Maybe we should do a Rocksmith stream on Thursday. It's been a minute.
That's not a big deal.
No, I know. It wasn't even my fault, but he sent me home right after that. I'm just really worried. He was supposed to finalize my stuff today.
And he said he would, right?
Yeah.
So,
Sorny.
that's a good thing.
TV.
Yeah.
Sorny.
It just didn't feel like he meant it. Like he just said it to get me out of the building. Wait a sec, I have another call. Hello?
Age, please.
Hey, Rebecca. It's Raymond.
Oh, hi,
Raymond
Mr.
sounds
Delver.
very serious.
Look, if I did anything wrong today, just...
No. I wanted to apologize. You've done a fantastic job. I'm just not feeling too well. That's actually why I'm calling. I know it's late, but we just got 3 new cadavers, and no one else can make it in right now. I was hoping you could come in and take care of them.
Nice.
Yeah.
Overtime at
are
the
you sure?
the
I mean, of course.
Excellent. You're doing me a huge favor. I took care of the rest of your onboarding.
The corpses.
And your new badges and your personal belongings.
That's that's the type of job I could never
That's
do.
great.
I'm too
Thank you.
squeamish.
I'm on my way right now. I hope you feel better.
You gotta be a special type of
Thanks
person
again.
to prepare dead bodies, I think.
I'll see you tomorrow.
Bye.
Like, cause you have to basically,
Holy shit. That was him. He signed me on. He needs me to come in tonight.
remove the blood, right?
See? I told you it was fine.
Is that what they do?
Congratulations.
With the embalming
Thanks.
stuff.
I have to go. Like, right now. I'll talk to you later.
Death and decay.
Where are my keys?
Death and Decay, book covering the process and science of decomposition. Oh, it's got maggots on the cover. Oh, nice. You know this one? Dirt page suggested to play it. It's supposed to be spooky. Oh, here we go. Bauhaus. Nice. It's definitely a goth. You basically gotta be, is that a picture of her mom or something? Oh, grandma. Exclamation point. Exclamation point, grandma. I hope they don't do that with my corpse, just burn it and be done with it. You have to, you gotta put that in your like, will, right? Directive or whatever, your, like, whatever shit you write. You gotta tell them what to do with your body before you die. Donut stuff. Does they have random events? Oh, I'm scared. I'm very scared. Keys to the apartment, the car, and the front door of River Fields.
There we go.
Can I make a coffee? This is how I make coffee when, you know, going for my night shift at the mortuary. Oh, you can crouch. Oh, cool. I can't pick up the bowl. This is how you make coffee, right? Anything in here? The nicest people are dead. Music band shirt. Nice. Nicest people are dead. Accurate. Why is the microwave down here? Is anyone's house set up like this? That seems so awkward. Like, the microwave should be up, not down. Like, why would you have to pop a squat to use the microwave? Luna Bits. Art good. Luna Bits cereal kind of tastes like leaves with sticks, so I know a cereal like that. Oh my god, they actually wrote a whole thing on it. The Luna Promise. Our goal is to make the most wholesome cereal just like Grandma used to make 400 years ago. We harvest the fallen leaves of our oak trees deep in the fall months and dry them by hand to achieve that crunch we all love. After removing the sticks, we grind our leaves and then add the sticks back in. This process ensures that the same great natural bite enjoyed by humans... Oh, ensures the same great natural bite enjoyed by humans and horses alike. What's up, gummy bread? How you doing? Flour coffee tastes the best anyway. Yeah, the grounds are more grounded on the ground. Mothballs! Mothballs! You don't really care what happens to me when I'm dead, but you don't like the idea of being preserved? It just seems like a waste. Like, you're gonna eventually rot no matter how well they preserve you, right? I'd rather be cremated. Yeah, dump your corpse in the sea. There you go. So the kid can get to it without bothering you. The microwave? You want the kid using the microwave? I guess that's okay. This has a 1,000... It's got over 1,000 calories. This is not good for you. Oh, it's got a maze. This product contains chemicals known in... What? Known in every state to cause different kinds of bowel destructions, eventually resulting in death. It's too far off the ground. It should just be on the ground at that point. You could probably find a kitchen like that on Zillow. I love looking at Zillow and just becoming depressed. Severely depressed by the listings. in the Boston area, you can buy a burned out shack. An actual burned out, dilapidated, gutted shack in Boston for the low price of $500,000. I'm not even kidding. Because you're just paying for the land. Okuo's cereal supposedly doesn't have bees in it, but they keep putting it on the box that it's got bees in it. It's got bees in it. Okuo's, the cereal that does not have bees in it. Long ago, Donald McMullen hatched one simple idea. What if bees were in cereal? An idea that would not be accepted today, or even in McMullen's time. Didn't stop him from innovation. Not long after, Okuo's were born with the original recipe of mashed bees. And the well-known slogan, "It's got bees in it." After multiple recalls spanning multiple decades, the Okuo's formula has been adjusted to fit our changing times. We are proud to say that Okuo's cereal certainly does not contain bees. However, we hold on to our founding slogan to remind us of our rich past. Bee bobble. I can't see shit. How do I get out of here? How do I get out of my own house? We out here. We driving? Okay. We have an inventory, yep. Oh, we got here, I guess. I guess this is our place of employment. Looks nice in here. What does this say? What to expect after death.
Alright, guess I'll head to the back and get started.
I have a feeling this isn't gonna be like a Beetlejuice situation where like the ghosts come and like become our best friends and dance with us and stuff. Oh look, it's Jeebus. It looks... Jeebus with the 1,000-yard... Jeebus with the 1,000-yard stare, he's seen some shit. Rebecca, thank you for coming in on such short notice. The body currently in the embalming room is done, so please return it to cold storage and get started on the next one. I left the key to the embalming room in the top drawer of the front desk. Raymond. P.S. Don't forget your clipboard. Okay. Do you live in a barn? Huh? No? I just tipped it. Oh, spooky. Oops. What the heck was... What did I just do? What the heck is this? This is so creepy. What the heck is that? Why does it have to be this creepy? Doors open? What, is someone gonna come murder me or something? Need the clipboard. Okay. Thank you. Taking that, put that in the... Oh, Jesus. You attempt to use inventory items at any time. Access quick inventory, right? Okay, that's what I just opened by accident and was like, what the fuck is this? Good to know. The heck? What? Use. I have a feeling we're gonna need these. I have a feeling the power is gonna go out frequently. And we're gonna have to deal with it. This is some Five Nights at Freddy's shit, but like in a mortuary. Fuck math. Is that a clipboard? That's a clipboard. This looks fun! Look at all these...
I can keep track of things.
Fun tasks. There's a lot of issues with the spaces between the words and the subtitles and the text. Like, they're missing random spaces. What's all this stuff? It's like... It's a weird, return body to cold storage. Why is it showing that? That icon when I'm here? Like that piece of paper? Over this one in particular? It's weird. Ah! Didn't want to do that! Oh, you can there's actually a reflection. Why is it so dark in here? Hello? Flow clean.
I already have one of those.
Here we got
I already have one of those.
I already have one of those. I already have one of those. I already have one of those. Why is it in the bathroom? Not a vampire. That's good. That honestly, though, being a vampire might make the whole embalming process go quicker. Do they remove the blood, or do they just put the chemicals in? Do they? What's exsanguinate? Desanguinate? What's the word for it? Removing blood before they put the other shit in? Why is it... Do I have to... Okay, that's what it means. That's what it means. It's like a weird icon for it. Ew! It's just laying there. Excuse me! To enter cadaver information, click the record system icon to- What is this? Is this like fucking Windows ME? Like what year is this? What is this? Match the sections on your clipboard to the corresponding sections on the computer. Once all findings have been entered into the system, click submit to print out enrollment records. Okay. I should look at him first, probably, right? Or was it already on the clipboard? No. I have to do it myself. Wait, no! Shouldn't this all be done already? It's all checked out. How come enter stuff into the computer is not on the checklist? Unless I'm missing it. .1 maybe. Yeah, it looks done. They gotta dry up before you put in the goop. Ew! Okay. The more we know. I could not do that. I would get grossed out. He looks pretty dead. Got a bruise on his foot. Pretty dang dead to me. So it said put in cold storage. So I gotta drag him? Okay. We're going in. Sorry, buddy. Can't wait for him to like jump alive and scare the shit out of me. This is like a full game? This is not open. Whee! This is gonna be an entire game somehow. Probably gonna have some drama with her grandma. Oh, what's his name? Bro, what's your name? It's not on here. Do we just put him in a random spot that's open? Is this one good? That one's free. You good, buddy? Is this cold storage? I think this is cold storage, right? Looks pretty cold. That's where we, this is where the cremation happens. How do I get the fucking body up there? He's gotta go in here, right? How do I get him up there? Is there one in here already? There's a body in there. This job, yeah, I could not do this job. I would get too freaked out. Yeah, I was looking for the name on the clipboard, but it wasn't on the clipboard. Was it on the computer? I think there's only one. Cavity fluid? Cavity fluid? You just put him in an empty one, right? Oh, is it this one? You gotta put him in the right one? Then just throw him in any old hole, don't matter. He's dead, you don't care. He's in the one with the right name, it's fine. I get him in there. I think I fucked up. Okay. Alright, we gotta pivot him properly. Go in feet first. Bring it around. This is definitely how we do this. Ah! Why did he fucking... He did it himself. He was so fed up of me struggling with it, he's like, fine, I'll do it myself. Fucking popped in there. Okay, goodbye. Get in there. Get in there. Don't want to see you again, but I'm sure we will. Alright. Well. Okay, we did our job. Can we go home now? Plastic bag used for storing the ashes of cremated bodies. Yeah, we gotta be a dentist too. All the cavities. Congratulations. Oh, here we go. Everything's fine. You know what? Morge. Morge. Why is this so funny? Why is this a question mark? Oh. Submit. He is done. Morge. Clipboard. Oh, do I have to do the other one now? Wait, what? It just rolled over on its own. I gotta grab the other one. Sorry, Kelvin. It's time for, what's her name? I didn't even look at her name, it's fine. Do this over here. All over there. Oh, Jesus, it's so loud. Why is it, not letting me... Hello? Don't let me do- oh. You gotta be in a very specific spot. Marge simulator? So I was just picturing like large Marge. Like a very large Marge Simpson for some reason. It's a mortuary. Mortuary. God, this thing's hard to steer. Is this in VR? I feel like this would be a VR game. Wide load. Did she have a C-section scar, or is her stomach just like weird?
Alright, let's check you out.
Looks like a C-section scar. Rotate. Ew, she's all bruised. Got a bruise on her arm. I guess we're noting that. We have to check everywhere? Yeah, oh, they're definitely gonna get up. You know it. It's a horror game, of course. They gotta. Check her butt. I'm not gonna check her butt! Gross! I can only check her arms, apparently, or am I stupid? Check her face? Ah! Oh god, you know what's gonna happen. Like, it's so predictable. I feel like their eyes are just gonna pop open one of these times. One of them. Rotate. Center head. Does she have no eyeballs? Looks like she has no eyeballs. Gotta make sure she wasn't smuggling anything. No! This woman is not a drug mule. She's just dead. Is not a drug mule. Hello? Hello? Can I help you? How did you know it was age? Was there ever any doubt? Who would ask that question? Hello? Hello? Must have been the wind. Can't shut the doors. I can't shut them. Help! Why can't I shut them? I can't shut them. I actually just... Wait, click in the middle. That's weird. Oh. Care for a drink? Ma'am? Care for a nice beverage? Alright, so we clipped some stuff. Clipboard. Very good. Can't see shit. Lala Abbott, age 84. Record any distinguishing marks, enter markings in the computer. Okay. Can do. True. Disrespecting corpse? I was being nice. Okay. La, I can't say. It won't let me, oh, that's not good. Mild abrasion. And a contusion. It's like she got monstered by something. Left? Oh, that was leg. Oops, left arm. That's it? That's it? It's so loud! This computer is very old looking too.
I need to file the copy up front.
Okay.
I can't hold anything else. I can't hold anything else.
I can't hold anything else. I can't hold anything else. I can't.
I can't hold anything else.
I took too much shit! I have inventory slots! Fuck,
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
how? Do I drop it? Do I drop it though? I don't know how to drop it. Pockets. Oh, here. After selecting an item, the description will appear below it. If the item can be dropped, a drop button will appear under the item description. Okay. Don't let me forget that's there. Drop it. Why am I here? Okay, get that paperwork. Get that stuff. File it up front. Might be a past visit. May be well past a visit from Dr. Ben. Oh, not even some nice tea? Like a nice cup of relaxing chamomile to help her transition to the afterlife? Maybe? File it up front.
Time to embalm.
Time to embalm. I'm the embalminator. It is time to embalm. What am I doing? What's this thing? What is this? Do I dump the fluid in here?
That's not it.
Okay. This is why we don't work at a mortuary. What's happening? Guy, how you doing? Thank you so much for the sub. Appreciate that. Thank you, thank you. How you doing tonight? Hope you enjoy your emotes. Clipboard. Oh, clipboard. Yeah. Mix embalming fluid and pump. Oh, I don't want to do this. I'm just like, I just read the next step. Just read the, make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular, and my body just recoiled. Where are the chemicals? In the bathroom? Or this stuff? Oh. Formaldehyde. Do I dump that shit in here? This looks like some sort of tank. Yep, I go in there. What if I mix the wrong chemicals? Thiquid. Thiquid with two. They know what they're doing. They know what they're doing. Guess that is not the correct liquid we need. Okay, so we need lutar, menthol, and humectant. I am having issues with the I'm having issues with the menu system. Hi. Oh, okay. Alright, very good. What am I supposed to do about that shit? Hi. Hello. Is that you? Is that your body? Am I doing a good job? How do I put my clipboard down? Hello? Ah! I was waiting for the jump scare, I just want to get it over with. Where's the whatever the shit is? Oh, there's the humectant. I jumped too. It's a jump scare, that's what I do. Hacking. What's soap? They didn't even have an appointment, they just busted on in here. They just busted on in here. Oh, the cavity fluid. Hold up. I don't need that yet, do I? What's this? Oh, okay, that's the other stuff. I think I'm missing one. So we are missing the glutaraldehyde, whatever that is. God damn my menu. My brain cannot figure it out. Okay, glutar something or other. Where's the humectant? Is it over here? Ew! Needles! Oh my god. This is gonna not be good for, I didn't want to take that. Why put it back? Okay. Yeah, the cabinet's open. Are these? What's that? Does this guy look like a serial killer? Look at his face. His smile. Like he's way too happy to be working at the mortuary. Way not goth enough. It me. Rebecca Owens. Oh, to be a cute goth girl working at a mortuary full of scary shit. Hello? Is everything okay? Someone jamming in the cold storage room? Where is this shit? Flex something or other? Flex bag? That ain't it. Oh, found it. I'm sorry, ma'am. This is my first day on the job. I'm sorry it had to be this way. Make an incision in the carotid artery! No! No, I don't- what if I don't want to do- what- yeah. If I don't want to do that? That's an injector. That's a- no. I need something stabby. I need something sharp and stabby, and I don't know where it would be. Scalpel. Scalpel! Where's my nurse? Oh, here we go. That's a scalpel, alright. It's oh dear. Those forceps. Yep. I might make her dead too. Dead too, electric boogaloo. Right, everything's all over the dang place. This is very realistic job training though. They just like call you in for overtime and they're like, have fun. Good luck. They have no one there to train you. Okay. Well. Are you ready for this? Ma'am? She didn't want her to, I don't blame her for not wanting her carotid to get cut open. I honestly don't blame her. Hi! Hi. Ma'am, it's cold out there and it's raining and you're in your little granny undies. I want to come back inside. Why are you working so late at night? Because our boss called in sick and these bodies need to be processed right now. Or they get all, this is what happens when you don't process the bodies in time. They get all, upset. Start to... Again! Alright, you ready guys? Here we go! Hey, guess what? I'm locked in. Floor penta? Oh shit! Oh shit! flash of fire and ashes of flesh will herald the coming of my house. Hello? I don't want to go in here. There's a hand. Hi. There was a hand, just like...
No! I'm not going! I hate you! Please! Don't!
Hello? Oh, it's trippy. Okay. One of them trippy games. Psychological horror?
Miss Owens,
What?
they've done an increase for you, so that's 300 milligrams now. Let me know if you have any questions, okay?
Oh, she's got brain problems. Me too.
I miss you so much. I don't care about anything anymore.
Yeah, she lives in it.
I want to be here without you. Please, just... I love you.
Somebody! Get me out of here! They're gonna kill me!
This is a nice tour of the
Stop
mental hospital in my brain.
I'm sorry. You killed him. No!
The fuck? It's gonna be one of those games that she's actually loopy, but they tell you from the start, which is interesting. And then she like progressively loses her shit over time. The dead lady reminds you of your second dog. Why be in such a hurry to go outside if you're just gonna stare at the door until I let you back in? That's a cat thing too. They don't care about your, you know, your time. Excuse me. Thick Medium, a new show on CBS. No, that would be a... Hi. Hello. That's annoying. That would be a TLC show. Well. I see she's found her way back in. That's good. That's good. Can I just shut the door a little bit so we don't have to deal with the little people creeping in on us? Kind of don't want to go back into the cold storage room. Where were we? Ah, yes, cutting the jugular.
I can't use that here.
Huh? That's the whole point. Oh well. Make an incision in the carotid artery and jugular vein with a scalpel and forceps. Where the heck is the dang carotid artery? It's in your neck, isn't it? Or is that? Oh no, that's your. Is this that's the jugular? That's the jugular, right? Yeah, the jugular vein's here. I thought. I took anatomy. I took an anatomy class in high school. Like 15 years ago. It's holding up well. You sure I can't use the freaking thing here?
I can't use that here. I can't use that here.
Hmm? No, clipboard's not equipped.
I can't use that here.
What am I missing? The wrong area?
I can't use that here.
Here? Ew! Ew! Someone's banging and I don't want to look up. Hello? Does this game use the same engine from Amnesia? I don't know. I'm not sure what engine Amnesia uses. I could see that though. A little bit.
I can't use that here.
Can I? Bleh! Someone came in. Hello? Anyone home? Hello? Yeah, boss might be locked out. Where am I? Oh, I fucked up. Okay. Now what? Clamp tubing to both veins and connect to the embalming pump. Tubing. Is this the tubing? Tubing. Do I have to get tubing somewhere? I didn't see any tubing. It's awfully dark in here. Did someone... I could have sworn I shut that, but maybe I didn't. Is this tubing? That's some tubing. We tubing. Okay. Connect tubing to this thing.
I can't use that here.
I can't use that here. I can't use that here. Okay, where can I use it? This looks like a spot to connect some tubing.
I can't use that here.
Maybe here? Connect it directly to her? The noise that makes. Okay. Okay. Yeah. Well, that was easy. Engage pump and let the body drain. I have a feeling this is gonna be a trigger for something. Pump engage! Jesus fucking Christ! I don't wanna look at that. That's gross. Blech. She's leaking Kool-Aid. What's next? Remove tubes and close incision. So that's how they- this is- wow, this is informative. This is ASMR for someone. This is golf ASMR. Error. Alright, I think it's done. Ew. I don't think that's blood, guys. The fucking timing research.
Congratulations.
Congratulations.
Congratulations. Congratulations.
Thank you. Thank you so much, Risu, for gifting us up to Fem. Enjoy those emotes, Fem. Welcome back to the Prawn Stars. Thank you so much, Risu, for that generosity. That's how rigor mortis works. Yeah. I think she wants us to say something this way. Is it gonna be a jump scare? I love it when they lead us right to jump scares. Never ending hallway. God has left you. Oh dear. Where did he go? Did he? He left me. I am here. Did he go to the store for cigarettes and never come back? Oh, here we go. Time for jump scare. Are you ready? Yes. Alright. Well. Now that she's settled down, I guess we'll get back to work. Now that her brain has settled down, remove tubes and close incision. Ah! I thought you saw this already, H. Bleh. Very good. You can't even tell. Can't even tell. Just like new. Get out of here. Get out of here. Fill empty IV reservoir bag with cavity fluid. Then insert trocar into the abdominal cavity. Ew. Reservoir bag. That was somewhere. Up here, I think? Into the abdominal cavity? Do I need a new scalpel or can we use the same one? We have to maintain... We have to be sterile even with a dead body. Like, it's not like it's gonna get infected. Use the same dang scalpel. There's some variation? Naked corpse.
I'm missing something.
Oh. To fill body cavities, insert the trocar. Oh, the trocar. Oh. Not the scalpel. Trocar. One of these things. Yeah, that's what we need.
I'm missing something.
Missed the other bit. I'm missing something. I'm missing something. A tool used for wiring the jaw of the deceased shut. Is this something that they do? So the mouth doesn't just go like when they're dead? This is a lot of work. Just burn them. Like, why do we do this? This is a lot of work for nothing. Setting needles. Hey, don't look into the corner with the ID badges. What? With the ID badges? Why not? Hello? Here? Huh?
I'm missing something.
I'm missing something still. Fill in empty. Oh, we need the oh, yeah, the cavity fluid. Okay. Cavity fluid. This whole game is just Borf. Borf game. Okay, we got our cavity fluid. Make a nice mixed drink out of that. Ew! What is this? What is this, like, mini game? Oh, okay, it's just how long it takes. Do I have to sit here while this happens? I do. Well, that's unfortunate. Ew! 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 It's like fucking Surgeon Sim. What am I doing? It's very relaxing gameplay. I can't wait for the jump scare. Oh, yeah, okay. I see. You gotta wiggle it around so you drain everything properly. Fill it properly. If you let it sit too long, it doesn't fully work. We're filling it with fluid, I guess. You gotta get all the, crannies. This isn't, like, the thing that would get me the most is the smell. I'm just thinking about it. Like, through this whole thing, and just how much this would stink. Don't talk about grannies. I was gonna say it, and then I didn't specifically because it was bad. But so thank you for saying it instead. Don't want to think about that.
There we go.
There we go. Okay, it's fine. Okay, so we did that. Pour pump cleaner into the embalming pump to clean it. I don't want to go back to the cold storage. I really don't. Go back there. Jesus, why is it so loud? Like, they've been using the same fucking machine since like 1950. Alright. Are you ready, Granny? We're going. I love that you have to back into the cold storage too. They like do that on purpose, I think.
Alright.
Time to go! Keep checking badges. Do they change? Because we're losing our mind. Is this like fucking, is this Silent Hill inspired? Just look at the photo enough times it'll be different. It's just me. It's just me. Nana Nooks is not any better. It's all bad! Gas for ear.
The door is open. The 4 seals have marked my coming. The halls of Satan echo my return.
Oh, okay.
I am here.
Well, that saves me some work, I guess.
Not even one sigil. Can my name be so far from reach?
This isn't on my checklist.
I bear no mark. I suffer no bondage.
Don't know how to put it away. It's okay to block the jump scare. I can't see because I got the clipboard stuck out.
At this pitiful flesh I am service to.
No, I don't want to look.
This body is no longer mine.
I don't want to look.
I have my prize.
I can't see. I can't see shit because I can't put the clipboard away mid fucking. I can't click the button. Oh, he's touching her butt! Don't do that. God, Satan has no chill. Hi. Wait for him. Okay. That was good. It was good. It has potential. The boy. It has potential. Coming spring 2022? Oh, really? Really? Is it out? Is it, like, actually out? I missed the scariest thing? Wait, what was it? I didn't see anything, like, particularly scary. Demon spawn? Is it, like, random? Let me check. Is this actually out? It's not out. Nah, it looks like it was pushed back because it's spring. It's obviously past spring at this point. Oh, you know what? It isn't. Maybe it'll come out in a few days. It's still technically spring for a few days. Who knows? Cool. I would be interested in the full game. It might be very cheesy though with like the demon stuff. I don't tend to like the stuff that's like Satan is like that doesn't really scare me too much. But I think it's just her losing her mind and she's religious and she's tormented by that, I'm assuming. Not actual demons. Want me to say? No, I'm not gonna go through it again, so you can just say. No, I'm not gonna go through it again right now. It's random, you didn't get some of the jump scares. Oh, body abrasions driven? So is it like, just each body is just random? And there's probably like a set number of scares that it goes through? Oh, excuse me. There's a fucked up mannequin that pops out and the face is super fucked. Oh, interesting. Interesting. So is there different stuff that specifically triggers stuff, or is it different, like, just randomly? Bodies are always the same, but damage and scares are different. Huh. But it's got a set story, though, it seems, which is interesting. Why is it hot in here again? AC? Well, that's cool. Is that a picture of the mannequin's fucked up face? That I'm gonna click right now? It's kind of silly looking. You know what that looks like? That looks like the thumbnails for all the like clickbait YouTube videos, like scariest movie ever, and it's just some deformed face with dark eyes and a dark mouth. Like that, they use that in so many bad horror movies. You didn't look at the right spot or at the right time. Looks like it's gonna ask me, but it can't. It does. I'll lure you into the freaking, I don't know what. Looks, it just pops up. I mean, it's interesting. It's an interesting concept. But yeah, thanks for suggesting it. That was cool to go through. Very spoopy. Okay, well, I guess we wrap up now because it's 11 o'clock. Thank you guys for watching. Thanks for hanging out. Did a speed run. I thought I was going real slow. I was going real slow with the Dota. It's 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. It's late. Very late. Dota's absolute horror. I'm very sleepy. I'm very sleepy. It's late. We also played a lot of Dota yesterday, so I should probably just go to bed. But thank you guys for hanging out. We'll be back Thursday with something. Probably. Maybe Rocksmith? Maybe more demos? I don't know. There's a lot of good, cool game demos, so thank you for hanging out. Blanket? What? Yeah, let me find someone to host. And thank you, to Shoko again for the raid. Thank you guys for the subs and the resubs and the gift subs. Thank you, Risu, for modding. Thank you, Age, for being VIP. Thank you, everyone, so much for lurking and for chatting. You guys are awesome. Thank you, thank you. I hope you guys have a good week. An awesome week. And, yeah, let me just check real quick if someone is streaming right now. That I can send you over to... No, Dota Age is 11 o'clock. It's 11 o'clock. It's late. gotta work tomorrow. Dota leave. Should I host Box? Is he still going?
Is this true, Jet Manager?
Okay, yeah, Box 94 is streaming. He is reacting to some of the gameplay videos from today, and I actually missed a lot of those, so from the PC game show. If you guys want to go say hi, Box is awesome. Rain, Box 94. Go say hi, guys. Thank you guys so much for hanging out. Again, hope you have a good week. Catch you around, and yeah. Bye-bye. Say hi to Box.